different stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because they belong to 27 different species of fish all at once, right? Because of how old they are. So they can mate with a whole bunch of different stuff because of how old they are. So this guy was like, he had a ton of kids, ton of people. That's basically how you were if you grew up in the knighthood of the conch, right? So it's the knights of the conch he grew up in, and it was the god of. Oh no, who do they follow? I just had it.
Boros? That's the water god. Village.
No,
Atlantis,
it
the
was
ocean god.
one of the ones that was big game.
Oh, yes. I
Who was
like
that
that.
guy? And he had a cool name. Let me look him up. I forgot I have the list right here.
I can't remember. He's one of the Titans.
He's sweet.
Let me go check.
I'm trying to also find it. Because I know you sent it to us recently.
Oh, it's not a Titan. He's a spirit.
Yeah, so basically this was a subsect of knights of the coral reef that would combat giant aquatic beasts, right? That would
Yeah,
attack the city. So like huge sharks, giant fucking like tentacle beasts, and he wouldn't
I
do it by
love
himself
this.
because he would just be destroyed, right? So
Hmm.
there was like a phalanx of sturgeon dudes that would just go forward and fight these guys, and they were handpicked, right? Best of the knights for this purpose. Um, they kept on killing, and killing and killing and killing and killing anything that came around until the point where they started to become a little bit cocky, I guess, and started to hunt instead of protect. So they became hunters and they pissed off the big one, which in turn slew his fellow knights. I haven't pinned down what the big one is. It could be some side. I just read the fourth book of
In
Dungeon
our,
Crawler Carl, and it was a sharktopus, and I was like, "Fuck yeah,
but we
giant shark!"
fought the Kraken, remember?
I know.
So
So it
maybe
could have been
maybe
the
it been the
Kraken,
big
like
Kraken guy.
pre.
What did we call that guy? He had a
It
different
was
name
the,
for him. He had a silly name, I can't remember. But yeah, the big
it was probably
Kraken.
the Kraken before we fought him, right?
Yeah. But that's
Decimated.
so like here's a little bit of how my lore goes is I think each of the titans and spirits have basically avatars on the planet. So this fits in very well. That probably what you did is you picked a fight with one of the avatars of one of these big titans. Most of the time they just sleep or they're in very remote places where you're never going to see them. But if you go try and attack one, the Kraken was supposed to be one of those avatars. He was the avatar of the ocean. So this, I like this. Okay, but you picked the fight, and then
Wait.
that thing came and destroyed everyone,
Hmm.
and then you were the only one left.
No, there was there was quite a few left. Um, they were just scattered throughout the ocean and random cities and peoples. So I was picked up by this city as a mercenary, basically.
Okay,
And that's how I
so
found myself on there. Not a mercenary, but I've been a part of this now for a while. But when I first joined,
okay,
I was
so
a wandering knight without a master.
I have a few questions for each of you. One, the first one is how long have you been on Foxan's Breath, the ship? The ship has
This,
existed for at least 50 years.
oh,
I think
I want to be
Sugar
on
Gang
here
has been
for,
here for a while.
30
yeah.
I'm
years.
thinking 5 to 10.
30 years. I'm 47.
All right. I like that. You're one of the oldest crew members and you've probably risen your way up the ranks to be the chief engineer.
I'm
If
grumpy.
all right. All right.
I'm I'm gonna be grouchy this campaign.
That's so funny.
So then
I was-
the other question I have is what made you join, or like what's the story behind how you joined the ship? And the final one, which is just more of inspiring, is if a lot of you have been on this ship for a while, then you probably have some bonds or rivalries between you. And I thought it would be good for us to cook up a couple of those ahead of time to drive character interaction, basically.
Hmm.
So think about
Yeah,
those
I
things.
think I've been here pretty much like 10 years at this point.
Okay. So, like major events also is the skyship obviously just partook in this Tristan adventure that happened. But the last sort of like really major thing was probably in the War of Darkness. No, they've been flying around doing all kinds of cool shit for a long time. That was a long time ago. War of Darkness was probably like 35 years ago. That's when the Beldrick tried to take over the world. And Dresdis and the Blazing Halberds were destroyed. So I was kind of thinking that might be within the realm of, but that's too far back in history that any of you probably partook in that. Except for, how long did you say you were on there? 30 years? Brass Teeth?
Yeah. Brass tooth. Oh,
Oh.
it is teeth? It is teeth. No, brass teeth's fine.
I didn't know. Is it teeth or tooth? I was trying to
I
figure
think it's tooth. I'm gonna do tooth. I think tooth is better.
Okay.
I'll change it in a sec. All his teeth are brass, but he doesn't care for correct conjugation.
All right. Noted.
He is an engineer and not a worder.
Yeah, he's not a word in here.
Exactly. So many of the feats that I took are fucking flavor feats.
Oh, me too a little bit. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Chris, I was gonna say I think my guy would be super new. Was kind of my hope. Realized, and the idea is that it's the way for some other organization to keep an eye on this airship,
Mm.
or for some reason, something to do with elves. I'm trying to lean
You
into the whole Vulcan thing.
you're the evil Vulcan guy from, you're basically T'Pol.
Yeah.
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 You've been sent to spy on these people.
Well,
Okay.
not bad, but just like
Okay,
just
okay.
they're your organization that treats them with a wariness, but knows that their mission is very important. So it's like what they're doing is important, but that, and then so my guy's built around kind of a quality inspector. Like I just took a few called Eye for Numbers. They're acrobatic and stuff like that. So my character will have like this skepticism about stuff. I don't know. It's basically what you
Okay.
said. It's kind of a Topal character, so I thought it'd be funny. And then over time, they bond more with the airship and relate to that more than the organization they came from. Would be the
Okay, so
character.
which elven community do you want to be from? The high elves, as we were talking about last time, I think. And maybe because in the world there's not as many communities that would be on a high enough level to try and do what you're saying, but there are a few.
Mhm.
There's Earshore, which is very cosmopolitan, and you could be from there. That's where Simeon's from, I think. There's also this high elf community, which makes sense. I haven't fleshed it out very much, but they are very magically inclined. They probably trade with Aaron Drip, and they would have enough political pull to do with what you're saying.
Oh, that sounds fun. I like that, but I also like Earshore if you feel like that makes more sense for the world you built. So whatever one of those, I would leave whatever one you recommend.
I built my world with lots of options so that you guys can lean into whatever you like. And the only thing I would say that makes Earshore maybe more interesting is that you would be coming from the same place that Simeon is, and maybe there would be some connection there, but that's the only thing I can think of that would, yeah.
That sounds kind of fun. What do you think, Andrew?
Chris, just for a heads up,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be important due to the build that I'm doing here to keep track of when I'm being lied to.
Is that
So,
so?
like,
Why?
yeah, I have a lot of things that trigger if I'm being lied to. Like I get
Give me an example.
so I just got the bonus feat say that again, which
Mhm.
is if an opponent gets a critical failure when attempting to demoralize or lie to me, I can, when the adjacent creature attempts to lie to me or demoralize me and gets a critical failure, I can use my reaction and make a shove attempt against the opponent.
Okay, okay.
And I have a lie detector spell now too, or a class feat. So I'm adept at noticing the tells of a liar. I get a +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks, to sense motive, and to perception DCs against attempts to lie to me.
Okay, okay.
So I'm going to be asking a lot if somebody's lying to me.
Sure. I think a lot of those things are things I'm gonna have to adjudicate. Like,
Yeah, no
if you're
doubt.
getting a
Yeah.
+1 to know if someone's lying to you, that's usually going to be a secret. I'm not going to tell you they're lying to you, right? But
No, of course.
some cases, depending on how your power is worded, I might the power might be like you learn that you're being lied to. You might not
Right.
know what they're saying. Like your lie detection spell, that's probably what it does, right? Like, oh, you're being lied, but they might not be able to. You might not be able to discern the truth.
Right.
Right. Okay. Good to know. And since we are building slightly big, like,
You said 6? Is that what's
let's do
happening here?
6. Yeah. I
Okay,
need you guys to be more
getting there.
tough.
Chris, I think I'm gonna lean into the high elf
Wander-
organization coming from
Laying
that.
around, rubbing her
Okay.
face.
If you want to
Alright,
flesh
alright,
out
Yeah.
that a little bit, like, what kind of organization is it? What's it called? What are their motivations? Why did they send you here?
Okay.
If you have answers to that, send them to me or tell me now, and then I will try and work that into.
All right. I
Because
will try.
any like plot lines we're gonna have for our characters are gonna be ones that have to be kind of carried out on the ship. That's why I'm thinking if you guys build a little bit of connection between your characters, then there might be side quests or something that's related to that.
I'm very happy we're 6 because that's when champions get attacks of opportunity, basically.
It was pretty important for me because I was a no dexterity investment, and I couldn't wear fucking heavy armor until level 6.
Well, I'm glad level 6 works out better for some of y'all because
I just would have had to play it safe for one level.
Chris, I got a question. What's what Sky Captain's shtick? His main motivation, or what? What am I allowed to know about him? If you don't mind me asking.
he's kind of like maybe halfway between Kirk and Picard. He's got Kirk's like
So he's hot as fuck.
exactly.
And lives to be
Like I
nice.
said, self-insert, right?
So
Like
he's the most virile man on the planet Earth.
exactly.
Hey, I got a question here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, so when I turn on the combat HUD, it brings up Anthony's character. And I don't
Do
know
you have his
how
character selected?
I have my character selected.
Oh, weird.
Like
I
but
had
it's
everyone selected.
yeah, it says I have everyone's. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It wasn't doing it before. Huh. Cuz I want to
I've
see
given you all
yeah,
like
that's fine. I just needed to figure out how to do my ranged and melee differently, because I have a combination weapon. That's all. I figured it out.
Okay.
It matters.
Why does someone else have divine health?
I do. Do I need to eat?
I
Do you
chose
have
the
it?
wrong person.
I'm a champion. It's in my aura.
No, not you. Monkey has divine health. It looks
Everyone
like.
has it.
I don't
Is
have
that
it.
your aura?
Uh huh.
I have one.
Oh, if you as soon as someone else moved closer to you, they
Yeah,
also
it's
gain
a
divine
aura
health.
around
Yeah,
me.
there it is. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's gonna be a lot of stuff happening around me.
15 foot.
It is
This combat HUD is fucking sick.
champion's aura, 15 foot. Yeah.
Combat HUD. We're talking about the top left thingy.
Yeah, the little 2 cross swords. Click that shit.
Mine says no
Oh,
no
click it
encounter.
on me. Oh, click it on me.
What?
I
Click
see
on
what
yourself,
you're saying now.
and then go up to where the little ruler and shit is, and there's toggle Argon combat HUD.
Oh,
Click that shit.
that is cool.
It's sick
Oh,
as fuck.
whoa. That's
Wait, what are
almost
we
like I'm
talking
playing
about?
Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. So right click your character, and then the clinging sword's on the top left of your character. When you right click them, click that, and you get a combat HUD.
Whoa.
That's awesome. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks. I just downloaded the new version.
Thanks for downloading it.
It's to be.
Is there an improved like initiative or some shit for a skill feat?
The improved initiative is literally a feat.
Yeah.
Probably a different feat, like a general feat.
I think it is a general feat. I took a I want to say it's a gunslinger feat. Where is it?
I think I'm
Anyway,
just gonna do fucking
I took a
skill
feat
training.
called Twitchy. Yeah, oh no, it's a goblin feat. It's a goblin feat called Twitchy. Does weird shit. Let's see. Okay, I got my armor. I got my guns.
General feats.
Am I the tankiest boy now?
What's your AC?
24.
So's mine.
Oh, I
It's
just needed to
23.
scroll down. Have you clicked the party button yet?
No. How do I do that? Where's that at?
When that cool HUD thing is open that you talked about onto your character, there should be 4 stars. You click
Hmm.
that, and then the party shows up, and there's all of our
The
characters.
Oh, let me. I don't see it. Oh, right there. The party. Yeah. That's cool. That's super cool.
No, she's just saying she needs a hug.
No, yeah, you and I are tied for. I did
You can
not
let
mean
her
to
in
be
there
as
for like at least
tanky as
50
I
more
am,
minutes.
but
She seems fine. If she starts screaming like her,
So the armor system in Pathfinder is just
Oh.
like you just wear one
grab her if
piece
she
of
starts
armor and it's
screaming.
all your armor, right?
I mean it's
If I wear leather armor, that's just all my armor that I'm wearing, right?
plus Dex
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah, but what I mean is I don't have to also find pants and like a
No,
helmet.
no, no,
Yeah.
no,
It's all
no,
the same fucking suit of armor.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, there are boots and
Okay.
shit,
I just need
right?
to do inventory
But
now.
those are like
Like
the
magic
only
item.
boots that matter is if you have a magical pair.
Yeah.
If you don't have a magical pair, then whatever, man. Leather boots.
Yeah. What's a reasonable handgun option to choose here?
The dueling pistol.
Yeah, like a dueling pistol,
Did they have? Is there dueling pistol an option?
probably.
I
Double
think the
barrel.
repeater is weaker, but you don't have to reload it.
Can I have a double barrel pistol?
I think so. I think that's a thing.
Yeah.
You guys ever write your backstory and you're like, oh, in order for this to work, it's got to be a little bit more neutral than I realized.
I need bullets. That's what I need. Regular bullet, please.
Oh, I'm gonna do a dagger pistol.
Oh, there's specifically ammo for axe muskets. Neat.
Yeah, that dagger pistol would be sick. That's like a
Hell yeah,
monkey
I'm doing
professor.
dagger. I'm dagger pistol for sure.
I'm gonna carry a ton of ammo on me.
I was like, oh, I need to find a dagger and a pistol. Nope, not anymore.
Combination
both are
combination
really
weapons
close.
are probably in a different weapon category.
Oh, I already found it. It's here.
No, I mean for your skills for hitting.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, they could be.
It's probably
fucking retarded.
advanced. It's probably advanced firearm and crossbow, and not martial firearm and crossbow.
Yeah.
And probably the same thing for, weaponry. Just double check that.
I don't even know how to even look for that.
Go to your inventory, and then when you're at your inventory, click on the weapon itself,
Yeah.
and it'll say martial weapon or whatever.
Martial weapon.
Nice. So it'll use martial weapon stuff then.
Cool.
Alright, I got my weapon, did my stats, I have bullets, I have armor.
All right, Chris, I got a very rough draft here.
Okay.
To you. And then you could totally it wouldn't hurt my feelings if you were what's the word? If you totally vetoed it or you were like,
Okay, you're sending
Like-
it to me on Discord?
yeah. Like
Okay.
the part about saying that my character should be level 20. That's
Hmm.
you don't even know.
Your character's level 6. It says in the meme I made, the number of the counting shall be 6.
Yeah.
Not level 20.
That's a good point. I see what you're saying. That's a good point. Oh, I gotta edit my thing here a little bit. Gotta do some. Today I learned involvement is spelled with an I. Wow. That is just silly.
Like, it starts with an I?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah,
Kinda neat.
okay. Huh.
AI overview involvement is a
Chris, would you
misspelling
be
of
cool
involvement.
with me adding one more language proficiency with maybe a rare language, just because of my dude's background?
Go for it.
Oh man, I didn't even think to look at languages.
I'm sorry. One of the language options is Sasquatch?
Yeah, man.
Taking it.
Hey, Chris, how likely are we to come across a Sasquatch?
I was just doing those odds in my head, and that
Because it'd
coming
be
up,
cool to be prepared for that.
it's coming up 0% right now. There's a 0% chance.
That makes sense.
Hold on. He said right now.
Right now, it's true. It could get higher.
Yeah, it's out in the ether now.
I mean, it could only get higher.
It's
That
a
sounds
scorpion.
like an inevitability to me, guys.
It seems like it's gonna happen.
I learned Shadow Tongue just in case we run into Shadow Monks.
What will that do? Like,
It will let me swear at them.
oh,
Mhm.
okay.
It
All
will
right,
let
so
me swear at them.
Thought it was about time to bring back Shadow Monks. It's been 3 campaigns, so
Some
It's
more
never
sins.
I don't even know what to do about ethnicity under Goblin. I'm just gonna put Goblin.
I don't even know what that means either.
Right?
See,
Wasn't that, was,
yeah,
wasn't that
like,
under Heritage?
yeah, exactly. It should be it's your ancestry.
Yeah.
They
Or your
wanted a
heritage,
way. They
rather.
wanted a way for you to still be able to be racist. So
I
your
guess.
ethnicity is like you got red
I
skin.
guess.
You got red
Shit,
skin.
I didn't.
I'm a red skin goblin.
I didn't even have to add anything. My investigator class gives me a bunch of languages already.
But then you get more based on how much intelligence you have. 'Cause
Yeah, I speak
you get,
Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Goblin, Orcish, and Venaran.
that's funny because I speak Common, Dwarven, Elven, Fey, Gnomish, and Goblin.
Nice, dude.
Damn.
We can talk to each other in all kinds of crazy languages.
I speak Gnomish so the captain can't talk shit behind my back.
Yeah, that's necessary.
I speak Dwarven and Elven because I don't trust them. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding, elf guy. Haha. Don't trust elf.
I
He's
don't
new
trust that
too.
guy.
He's this
He's
new guy with a mohawk.
No, I just tried to learn. I tried to learn trade languages
Good.
since we travel a lot. You know.
It makes sense. It does make sense that you guys would
Anthony?
speak lots of languages.
Anthony's not here, is he? Quick, everyone make fun of him while he's not here.
He's not here.
I
He's
am
not-
here. I'm just changing diapers and
Oh
Oh,
no,
that
he
dude,
heard us.
that dude
cleaning the
legitimately cares
house.
for his daughter, man. What a loser.
You know, I try really hard
He must be one of them
to be
punks.
a big old loser.
How much gold do I have, Chris?
How
I
much
think it was
gold?
270. Oh no, that was for level 5.
Whatever
Yeah,
Bobby says.
starting wealth.
300, right, Bobby?
I think it's gonna be close
Okay,
to 270.
Maybe
let's
like
do our equipment.
4 or 5.
270 gold.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know why I have that. You need to play your game? Where's your game? Oh, this one? Let's
Oh, what the
equip
fuck?
this.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. Your lump sum value of starting it jumped from 275 to 450 at 6. That's
She likes to play a
pretty big
Patras.
jump. Maybe the point is to be able to afford armor plus rune.
I have an armor plus rune and a rune in it, and my gun is a +1 with a striking rune. But
Be right
I
back.
also didn't give myself any money. I gave myself the adventurer's kit, the leather armor with the runes, the gun with the runes, and the bullets,
Yeah, like
And
I have a weapon and armor and a shield with runes, and that's it.
and the boots with the fur.
And the boots with the fur.
Yo, party
That wasn't my
skills is
joke. It was
crazy.
Josh's. Sorry, I have to make sure.
3 of us speak Elven, 2 of us speak Orcish, 2 speak Goblin, 2 speak
I speak
Dwarven.
fish. Does that count?
You speak what?
Fish?
Who speaks fish?
Classic?
I do.
I'm about to. I'm about to get rid of one of
Oh,
mine to
fish.
speak fish.
So what are these runes here doing? Like, what an armor potency rune? Like, what can I put on that? 2? Is that level 6?
I put
One.
a
Tell me.
+1 on mine.
It's an armor potency rune +1 is like a level 5 thing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
+1 then. What about resilient rune?
That's a level 8 thing.
Okay, and then property rune.
I put assisting
Depends on
on
the
my armor.
property.
Yeah, it depends
Do I
on the
have to
property.
look it up, you guys? Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I
a
have to
list
get.
in the.
Do I
You
have to
gotta
get
look it
bullets
all
for my
up.
gun?
We're playing
I'm doing
Pathfinder. We're not
Yeah,
playing
you need bullets for
5e.
your gun, dog.
Where's my bullet? Where do I
I'm
find
pulling it
bullets?
up. Should
Go to
just be in there.
consumables and hit
Ah, it's in
the thing.
consumables. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then you gotta
Okay.
find your specific kind of bullets. Like I literally have rounds, axe musket. So like you would have rounds.
Rounds, dagger, pistol. Yep.
Yep, there it is. I give myself 50. They're
Yeah.
like a silver piece, a piece. And like we'll learn I can make more. I took ammo
Oh,
crafting.
absolutely.
I can make bullets for us.
Yeah. Cool.
That's easy. I'm gonna have it as a raiment, so it can switch from fancy fine clothing to coral armor at
Isn't that just like your skin though?
a word. Yeah, well no. Well, kinda. It lives off of me.
Oh.
Or maybe stanching. Staunching? That
That's
persistent bleed.
stanch.
That's
I'm gonna do that.
14 on your pink
I'm gonna
die.
do stanching.
I can play with your dice.
I made my dice purple.
Please do not play with my dice.
I rolled another
That one.
fucking
How do I make it
1.
go away?
It goes away on its own.
It's just hanging there.
Mine's gone. It faded away from me.
The Legos?
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Faded away. Okay.
Okay, I needed to not roll a 1. I rolled 2 1s in a row.
What are you rolling for?
Fun?
Oh, that's
Mhm.
illegal.
Fair.
All shields are only level 0, huh?
That's not true.
That's what I'm reading, man.
Damn, they changed that
The
then.
basic version of each shield is level 0. The
Wow.
only difference is like
Not this fortress shield.
there's some that only give +1. There's some that give +2. I don't think there's any that give +3.
Yeah, fortress shield, but it takes 2 actions to raise.
Oh, interesting.
There's really no point in having a tower shield if you're gonna do it for the -5 feet. Like, there's still like
You could
just
do it
regular
with
old steel shield.
you could do it with heavy hauler, and you could do it
I
with
did get that.
unburdened. I have it, and you could do it with unburdened iron on a dwarf, and then you could go turtle shell stance and put a spike on your shield, and just only have the shield, and then totally be fine.
I think I'm just gonna do a steel shield then, right?
I mean, I had a better shield in our last campaign at level 5. I had let me look it up. Shields. Let me see here. I just want to look at shields. The one that I had that Chris might let you take is, where is it? I had. But yeah, that was right. That's what I had. I had. Let me see the shield summary,
You
motherfucker.
want to watch Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, dude.
I had
Yeah.
sturdy shield.
Yeah, that's fine. It's basically hers at this point.
Minor. Sturdy
She
shield
loves
minor.
Apaches.
Anthony.
Huh?
Take a look at sturdy shield minor. That's what I had on Gorham.
I don't
It's a
see
level.
sturdy shield.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Where are you looking?
Shields on Archive of Nethys.
Stop that. Open up the
Oh.
actual game.
Ooh, cool.
I'm a boy, okay? Listen to me.
Open up the real game. Open
I'll go
inventory
to level
browser.
I am
3.
back.
Sturdy Shield Lesser at level 7.
I have returned.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, shields. So sturdy shield minor is what I had on Gorham at level 5. It's good. Hardness 8. Sturdy shield lesser could be argued, but that's between you and Chris. Sturdy shield supreme is insane, but it's also a level 19 shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this Sturdy Shield Minor.
It's better than the steel shield, that's for sure.
Let's equip it. Let's equip it.
Yeah, because that steel shield will get broke immediately. Immediately, like it's.
Let's put a minor reinforcing rune on it, right?
Damn, dude, there's people selling
Yep.
digital dice sets to use with this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just changed the color of mine.
That's so insane. Who would
Stop,
ever buy
stop
that?
Super insane.
buying things. Stop buying
Psychos.
things and stop applying to authority.
11.
No more authority, no more buying things.
5.
Okay, so
6.
I think that that level 6 starting gold thing is true, or it totally works, because I was able to do a +1 striking weapon, minor reinforced shield, a +1 armor, and I still had enough left over to do a healer's toolkit expanded, get a silver religious symbol instead of a basic one, a couple potions, and the adventurer's backpack.
I
And
did
I
not
hit
have
mark.
enough for that shit. I did not get any potions or anything.
You didn't have
Because it's
well, what's
probably
your
because of
total? What's your total wealth on your character right now?
like 390. I'm like 100 over or like 90 over.
No, the new number was 470.
Oh shit! Never mind then. I thought it was 370 or something, 270 or something. Then I am going
Hey, is someone good
to.
at perception?
Potion. You can
Yeah,
just look at
dude.
the party stats. Party
That's like,
stats.
I think that's like my whole thing.
And I'm not
You
looking at that.
actually, Bobby is a +14, and then Andrew is a +13.
Perfect.
I love that we have us party stats. I love
I don't even
that.
know where that is.
It's under that combat thing I was talking about, where you select your character.
I was doing something. What do I do?
So you select your character, and then in the upper left, there's toggle Argon combat HUD. Click that. Did it pop up?
No.
Trying to find this
You gotta
party
Right click,
stats you're
right
talking
click
about.
your character, and then on your
Okay. Now it
character,
did.
yeah.
Okay, so and
Oh,
then
my
there's
hair.
then on your portrait there's a little
Gosh, that's
4
way tiny. Is there any way to make this big?
thing called the. It's pretty big for me.
Super small.
It's
See if I can
decently
mess with
sized for
this.
me as well.
Oh, really? I can't even read the words.
Oh, some of the words are pretty small,
That's
Are
okay.
you on a big TV right now, Anthony?
but this
No,
show,
that's all right. I can configure it right here.
Dude, here we go. Arizona iced tea dice.
Sick.
Did you buy that, Andrew? I
Hey,
swear.
No, I just designed it in the custom. Of course, I didn't fucking buy it.
How did you
Yeah,
know
dude, it
that that's
cost
the cost of
$9.99. I felt like that was reasonable.
Dude, no way. Look at all this stuff, man.
You just do this. Oh, I like that blue. I'll have to keep that. Well, if I just say that into the chat, would it do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, my character's ready.
Cool.
Emit defensive
The
odor. That's
party.
gross,
Look
Anthony.
at that thing. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you're talking about now, bro. Holy shit, you're not joking.
Yeah, it's got party skills on there. Party languages, recall knowledge, ACs,
Yeah.
saves.
That's really sick.
Because there's a party stash.
You guys have more AC than I do.
Yes, we do. Not as much health though.
I guess I didn't raise my shield.
Yeah. See.
It looks like some of you have given yourselves magic items, but you have not pressed the attune button, the investment button.
I
Who's
did.
getting magic items.
I did. My armor. I got leather armor, then I put a +1 on it, then I put an assisting rune on it because I asked
I
Oh,
don't
critical.
do you
think I
still
have
need
any
to?
magic items.
If it's ruined, do you need to attune to it?
If it has a
Yes.
diamond, next to it, it needs to
You
be
have to
invested
attune.
in.
Copy.
Where'd you guys find all the cool party information?
So open up the combat HUD,
Okay, there.
and then on your
I like
portrait,
the little circle
little
thing.
little circle with the 4 things in
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
I just pointed out
And
because it's super funny to me. You had to explain that to every single one of us
Yeah,
I know.
you
individually.
did. Yeah,
I know. It's
we're
fine.
bad at listening.
I'm fine with it. It's okay.
Hey man, I'm dumb.
It's fine. I just want to point out that Andrew's character, Simeon Quill, has a supreme amount of swag in his portrait.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Hands in pockets.
Yep.
Which only adds more hilarious contrast when you open up my portrait and I am just a little guy.
Yeah. Classic D&D. Classic Pathfinder D&D through line of the
Yeah.
weird little guy.
Yeah, and then there's a
It's one of the,
fish.
it's
There's the
And
fish guy
fishman.
too.
Fishman.
We have Noonsa.
we have all of the 5 genders present.
Elf, goblin,
Little
Vanara,
guy.
orc, and
Yeah.
Aasimar.
Little guy, smart monkey.
Fishman.
Fish, yeah, fish paladin.
So I'm just doing a little bit more. I'm almost done.
Have you guys ever played the Midnight Club games?
No.
Have you guys ever gone on Wandering Under a Blue Sky?
You ever want to write your name in some
Oh,
wet cement?
Jeremy, why do you
What's
have
up?
2 armors?
Because
Are you
I'm
seeing
cool.
which one was better?
Why do you have one, Bobby?
I don't realize I had 2 armors.
We all picked 2.
You also have not invested in the gate attenuator yet.
Wait, what? Thank you for catching this stuff. What do I?
That your Roy armor was in my inventory. Pulled it out.
I think everyone had one for some reason.
Yeah, I did start with like some weird strong armor.
Oh, I thought I was equipped. I had my gate attenuator equipped.
You
It's
do.
just-
You need to invest it, which means like attune to it magically. You gotta click that little diamond.
What's a gate attenuator?
You can invest
It's
in
a
up to 10 magic items.
it's a weapon essentially, because kineticists don't use weapons, so weapon runes mean nothing to them. Like, Jeremy's just gonna get stronger every level. Like his shit's just gonna get better, like every level. The gate attenuator, he can attune an element to it, one of his elements, and then he gets a once daily spell that he can cast from the gate attenuator.
That's cool.
And the gate attenuator also modifies his attacks, making him stronger.
Yeah.
Another thing you could do, Jeremy, you can +1 your armor.
What does it look like physically? The gate attenuator. Like what is that?
It's like a necklace, usually.
Oh.
You can do a bunch of shit with runes,
Nice.
Anthony.
Well, I know.
Also, Jeremy, you forgot to pick languages.
I've got it all.
Oh wow, I am.
You're all good, man.
We got a lot of the languages covered too, so feel free to pick some weird shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'll start with languages. We want some stuff here.
Yeah, my character's good.
I think I'm good too.
Chris, what would you say other than Common and Elven? What are the common languages in your world?
You
Um,
mean the world that we've been inhabiting for years?
Yeah,
it's
that one.
very cosmopolitan. But some of the biggest ones would be Dwarven, Elven, um, Orcish, Goblinoid.
Orcish and
There's probably some Gnomish language.
A little bit of French.
French,
we.
because French is an isolated language, so it has to appear in every language
Yeah.
system, just pure French.
It's actually against the laws of Quebec to not have French in your D&D campaign.
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. Except in Quebec, it's Quebecois. It's that kind of
That's
French.
right. It's fucking awful. Yeah.
Is Empyrean specific to your world? No,
Uh,
not.
what's
No,
that?
So
no,
no.
exactly.
It might
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Might be.
He's learning about it right now, so probably not.
How often? Oh, I guess Draconic would be. Well, maybe it's. I'll just do the classics. I like that. And there's other stuff I was missing.
You have one too many languages, Andrew.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Just kept asking. It kept letting me at him.
And under your attacks page, you gotta slot your ammo into your gun, so when you use it, it actually uses it.
That tracks.
Roll dice on my character sheet.
You can just grab them and move them.
It's hilarious.
You're not gonna give yourself any enhancements to your armor or weapon, Andrew?
I mean, yeah, if I can.
Yeah, you got 270 gold, bro. And
How
you
do
should
I how do I
probably put your
slot
leather armor on.
this in there?
Okay, so go to your character sheet and then go to actions. And then there's a
Okay.
drop down where it says no ammo.
Yeah.
Was I actually accidentally Foundry?
And then you got to put your armor on.
Yo, I'm not buying nothing.
I
And
should
then
probably dip armor too. That's armor sucks.
I'm wearing leather armor. I'm wearing +1 leather armor, but
How do you get +1 leather armor? Is it just more expensive?
just add the rune to it. It is more expensive, but it'll tell you the total of it. So if you go to edit item, and then go to details and scroll down,
My
there'll
armor's
be
good.
a potency rune drop down that you can do.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Sorry, how do you go to the potency rune thing?
Go
It's
to
just you just go to edit item
Mm-hmm.
and then scroll down after you go to details on the right, because there's armor summary, description, details. You click details, scroll down. There's potency rune, and same with your weapon, right? Because you could go edit item, and then once you put the potency rune in, you could put a striking rune in too, which affects both shooting and your melee for you and me, Andrew.
Why would it be just regular striking?
Yeah, it would just be a +1 and then a striking rune. And then because you made your armor magical, you have to invest in it. So you got to press
What
that
about
diamond.
what about property rune now?
You got to talk to Chris about that.
Oh, this changes the type of damage.
Now, what am I thinking of? Yeah.
Okay, I don't need this. Okay. All right, so and then I need to go to my leather armor and press the diamond thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
There
And
you
I
go.
don't have to do that
Okay.
with my dagger pistol, do I? No, I don't.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't. Oh, that's fine. So what am I gonna do?
You did spend that money though, so your shit got more expensive. Like
Yeah.
you had 270 gold, right?
Yeah.
But your armor went from 2 gold to 160.
Right.
But, you know,
How do you check the value?
Yeah.
it's
Where
just
do I
right
check?
in the
160. Oh, okay.
yeah. You just click it
Oh
right there.
yeah, it says it right there, doesn't it? Yeah. That's so
So I have
that's
to subtract
100,
that from my
and
coins.
that's 160. Yeah. So
Sorry, how
I
much
have
was
10.
the original
I have
change?
10 coins left.
470. Or the original leather armor?
No, sorry, change shirt.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Just
we
look it up.
started at 470 gold. You said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
That's why my
also,
currently has 20 gold.
Minus
all of the
100.
upgrades that you've been doing, I'm
16.
on your sheet. You never subtracted from the gold.
No, I'm doing it right now. Yeah.
We all started with 470.
Yeah.
If I did 165, and then you have 208. What is
Basically,
that?
as long as under your inventory, your total wealth is like 470 or like slightly lower, it'll be 470 because whatever your total wealth ends up at, just add gold to get to 470. Like I had 450 wealth between potions, bullets, weapons, backpack, all that shit. So I just added 20 gold to my character, and I'm at 470.10, and I'm not going to worry about 0.10.
I'm gonna worry about it. The tax man is
I will
here.
subtract 0.10
The
then.
tax man is here. No, I'm kidding.
I will.
Of
I will
course
give
I'm
you
kidding.
the generous donation.
Give it back.
I'll pay.
Yeah.
I'll pay in kind, and you can have 2 of my bullets back.
Yes, give me those bullets. No, I don't want the bullets. I want the coppers.
Okay. So my total wealth is 470 now. That's what you were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
And 0.102. Oh my goodness, you guys. Every single one of you.
Just tells you your total wealth. I'll just subtract that from.
It's trying to steal.
I'll
You
just
know,
say
you're
I
all
have
going to be
200
docked
gold.
pay when the
It's
captain
almost
finds out
collectively
about
one
this.
more gold coin.
You've
The captain
all-
will never know, because I'm gonna hide all my wealth in the engine area.
Yeah, dude, mine is in like a retirement account in the Cayman Islands.
Oh, have you guys been able? Can you guys see the whole map,
No.
or
I can
only the
see
bridge
Just-
where we are
just the
standing?
bridge.
No, I'm just looking at the. Well, I can see. Yeah, I think
When I-
it's just the bridge that I can see. Yeah.
I
Here.
mean, I could walk around.
Oh, why won't it? I'm the DM. Let me.
I'm the DM.
What?
Uh,
The fucking DM. How do I? There's some way to stop it. Boom. Teleport.
Why do I have a buff?
What the fuck? This is not right.
Jeremy, your guy has Final Fantasy Tactics energy.
I'm taking that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I feel like it's part of because of the way that they were rendered, but Josh and Anthony's characters have similar like vibes, and then I think our
Yeah,
characters
for
have similar vibes, and then Bobby's
What if
character
I
looks very
put your
regal.
characters down here? That works. Can you see your other characters now?
Oh, we're in like an engine room.
No.
That's
Home sweet home.
yeah, that's engineering down here.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, I want to be in engineering. Where's medical bay?
Oh, I turned medical bay into a temple.
Sweet.
I turned the
Ooh,
medical
what?
bay into
It's
a
at the
Dave and
front.
Buster's.
David Buster's.
Here, I'll you can all follow me if you want.
All right. Follow the captain.
Down here is
We're following the captain.
this
Wait a
is the
minute.
cargo bay where the teleporter is.
Nice.
We have a teleporter?
Oh,
Of course, we're
I'm
the
getting flashbacks of when we were pirates.
yeah.
This
It's
is looking
very.
familiar.
This is the same
Well,
boat.
I'm glad we got the eggplant problem solved.
Yeah. If you go up to the front though, then you can see
Quid.
That's
Oh, is this a refurbished version of the boat?
yeah. I
New
just took
stinkers?
the whole thing and changed it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's its
oh, sorry, I
look.
meant like narratively. Is it the same? There's parts of the same boat.
No, no,
No,
no,
that
no.
got
Oh,
destroyed.
okay, okay.
That ship got
Remember?
destroyed, and Locke
Oh
has his
gosh.
own airship now, and they're kind of rivals. Locke's airship is like your
Oh.
rival airship.
Hell yeah, my boy.
And okay, so that's the bottom floor: engineering, cargo bay, transporters, and medical bay. And up on the main floor, you
This
guys
is
are up
fun.
here. We can go for a tour as well. Come back to the main floor, everybody.
The engine room? Do you mean we go
Oh, the
upstairs?
bridge. Sorry, upstairs to the bridge.
It won't let us.
How do we do that?
Can't you switch back to the character that was up there, or have you lost control of them?
Oh, you want me to switch to what?
I have two versions of your character. One
I
on,
don't. I don't have two versions.
you can only control the
Un,
one on the bottom.
unselect, guys. Just
Oh,
unselect
yep,
your
yep,
character,
How do you unselect?
then click
yep.
on your other character.
Just try and select an
Oh, I
empty.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
When you unselect, can
It's
you see everything?
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, perfect. That's what
No,
I was
I
hoping.
think we can
Okay.
only see what
We
the
can see
party
all the
can see.
token visions. Yeah.
Yeah, we can only see what the whatever the party can see.
Ah, okay. I can see everything. Okay. So,
right. Sorry, real quick. I
yeah,
don't remember how to unselect.
just
Just
box
click off
nothing
the
Right, and
screen.
or
then
click,
Yeah,
yeah.
box off the screen.
You
Or
just
just
highlight
shift click your
area.
character.
Oh, okay. So I'm unselected, but I don't see. I don't have the view of everybody, and my character's still highlighted. Oh, there it is. Wait, what?
Do you see
Did I
your
do that
other
correctly?
character?
Now I do.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. Then we can go for another little walk. Obviously, these stairs go, they're not functional. But there are little cannon, there are little firing rooms over here if you come and then on the edge here.
Oh, sick.
There's little cannon rooms where you can shoot like fucking cannons. There's 4 of them. So we have
Oh,
4
nice.
guns, 2 on each side. If we shoot 2 guns, we have to shoot.
Mhm.
We have to turn around to shoot the other 2, or reload.
Cool.
This middle area, this is like the ready room where we do our planning and we have our chats in and shit. And then in the back here is our living quarters. I actually didn't make living quarters for like all the other people, but for the 5 of us and shit, we kind of live here. The captain lives in the back there. There's like a bar here, and there's some, you eat your meals here, and everyone's got a room except one person doesn't have a room. You guys got to share. There's some hammocks in
Oh,
there.
I live in engineering.
That's very, there you go. And okay, so back to the bridge.
For
Everybody.
some reason, my character is teleporting, and I'm cool with it.
Oh, because I set you to teleport by mistake. I was trying to get people to move through. Apparently, when you teleport, you still can't go through walls. Um,
You might get stuck in the wall.
I didn't even know you can change your like movement style, but yeah, like I can change it to flying now. What does that mean? Fly, fly.
But like when you have it set to teleport, this like animation doesn't happen. I just appear places.
Yeah, exactly. I saw that because
It's
I was doing it to my guy too. Okay, so here's a cool new kind of mechanic that as with all the mechanics I invent for new campaigns, we'll probably only use it for like 2 sessions and then I'll forget about it. But I've created these stations. They're basically like stations on the ship so that we're going to have some
cool.
encounters when we're on the ship where we will use basically skill checks for the most part, but other kind of success checks to complete tasks. And it's going to be kind of a free flow. It's a little bit just narrative story building. Like we'll kind of just build the encounter by saying what we're doing. But let me go over some examples here to maybe make it more clear. So, for each of the stations, there are like skills kind of attached to them. So the sensors station has like perception and survival skills that you could potentially use from it. And the kinds of things you would do there would be like gathering information about whatever it is, the challenge you're on, targeting weapons maybe, or doing maybe specific scans to learn information. There's a tactical station, which is for shooting the guns, is the most common thing that it's used for. You will be rolling attack rolls, or maybe your lore engineering or lore warfare if you have those. I already mentioned how the guns work. There's 2 on each side. In each sort of ship round, you can fire all 4 of them. They all automatically reload for the next round. One of the things you could do at the tactical station would be an emergency reload to reload one of the guns. I already mentioned that you're going to have to steer the ship if you want to fire all 4 guns. But that would be something that would happen at the helm station. So the helm station is another station that you would use acrobatics or athletics or lore navigation to navigate the ship, position the ship in whatever challenge you're doing, help you shoot the guns, avoid hazards, evasive maneuvers, things like that. There's obviously an engineering station. Engineering, you can do your crafting, your lore engineering, or your thievery to kind of just, cleverly wire things up in certain ways. At engineering, there are kind of 2 more meta operations that I have envisioned. One is about rerouting systems, where you can basically do an action from any other station that you might want to do, but do it from engineering through rerouting the systems. Or you can reroute power, which might help you augment one of those stations, so help the other person who's running that station do something better. The main thing that I imagine is something I'm calling jury rig, which is where we just make up shit, where we're like, oh, I'm going to make it so that the cannons now shoot water so that we can put out the fire. That's a jury rig thing, right? And then that's something we would do in the engineering place. There's also a science or / strategic kind of station where you can use religion, arcana, occultism, nature, society. Mostly they're kind of those kind of knowledge-based skills, or probably any lore skill you would ever want there. That's mostly interpreting information, coming up with good strategies, how to solve the problem, and the main idea there might be synergizing systems. So when you guys come up with a cool plan that is like, oh, we need to jury rig it so it does this, and then we need to fly by and do that, that's the system that will kind of synergize all that together. And then there's also the communications station, where you can do diplomacy, intimidation, deception, and performance to communicate with the people outside the ship, maybe translate something, things like that. I'm leaving it very open-ended.
Very good at intimidation, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, any questions while we're here, or?
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Okay.
Is there a
That sounds
security
fun.
one?
No, the tactical station. The reason I haven't made a security station is I didn't envision this would be something we would be doing inside the ship. So
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. If there was something happening inside the ship, like you guys get boarded or something, we're just gonna have a battle in this.
Right, we just go fight.
We just fight, right? But this is sort of for us all to work together as a team. It's almost like we are driving the ship together, right? And I have a really cool first example of this, but I don't want to jump into that until we're ready to go. If we are ready to go, we can do it. But any things we still need to put together?
I think my character's good, yeah.
Me too.
Is there a deck to the ship?
There's kind of like
An outside part?
I kind of
Wooden
decided
part.
that it's not really an easily accessible outside part, because you're mostly flying in the air when you're flying, and then you'll also be flying out in the astral sea. And I'm like, so I thought it's mostly interior, but I haven't like maybe put it on this map, but let's imagine there are like little ladders that go up to little trap doors that will allow you to go out onto the ship if you would need to, for instance, do some repairs to it or whatever it might be.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
And then chessboard or a shogi board? Nowhere? The fuck, man. What are we entertaining ourselves with?
Yeah, that's probably in your chambers.
My immersion is
I'm sorry.
broken.
There's no plates and silverware on the table either. So I guess you all eat with your fucking hands off of the table.
I am a fish.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am a cultured, honorable orc.
Wow, I bet we're gonna be hearing that a lot.
I am not a
I am an
man.
orc of culture. I did not leave the Empire for this. Actually, you did. You left the Empire for this. This is
It
what you
was in fact
Like
exactly
literally what you chose.
this is what you left it for.
You guys are like, it's literally your decision.
All right. We're feeling good? Ready to
Yes,
go?
I am ready to go.
Ready to
Yeah,
get this
yeah,
dunge on?
yeah.
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 Yeah. All
Uh,
right. Dunge on. Okay, so what's the recap? Oh, there's a recap. I love it. So,
recap
previously,
already.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly. It's
yeah.
the first session and it's already a recap. So, from your all perspective, this is what has recently just transpired. You guys got an emergency call. Sky Captain Marshall has some powerful friends that called him up, and he was like, "We got to go flying to Aliona as soon as possible." And you guys busted your butt over a couple days to get there. When you got there, you heard about this crisis where there's a bunch of crazy alien nullcat creatures on their way to Aliona, but also Tristan, a longtime nefarious sort of partner, but also rival of the Sky Captain, had started some kind of crazy ritual. You guys probably know of Tristan because Tristan used to live in Arendrip, and so he was a he maybe wasn't like a, you know, popular out and about in the courts kind of citizen there, but he was a well-known, powerful, and wealthy wizard in Arendrip, and you guys probably knew from your time with the Sky Captain, everyone who's been with him for some time would know that there has been, sometimes he helps the Sky Captain, sometimes you guys are ferrying him. In fact, one time, somewhat recently, when would that have been? 16 years ago. It was two campaigns ago. You guys ferried Tristan back to Arendrip after he accidentally got stranded in Earshore. That was after you guys destroyed his
Yeah,
mirror world.
yeah, that's
So
cool.
so you guys have had some interaction with Tristan, and then he created this really. You saw his flying fortress came over Aliona. He had created this magical kind of D20 structure around it. You guys had to. You didn't have a main role in helping it, but you flew in the team that did, and you also rescued a couple members of that team after they did help deflect the energy down to kill the Nullcat. And you guys had kind of just dropped them off, and this is literally like hours after that. So at the end of that, there was this giant divine explosion that came of divine energy that came out of the contraption that was created by Tristan. It shook the ship violently. You guys were all knocked to the ground. It took you a few minutes to get systems back up to make sure you were able to stay in the air. But when you did, you look back up, and where there was used to be a fortress on a flying rock of airite, there was now a blasted fortress. The stones, the metal, everything has been blasted to pieces. The power of this explosion that was let out from the ritual was so much that this structure that was floating safely in the sky is now shedding debris. The fortress is collapsing under its weight, and rocks and stuff are all falling down to the ground below. You also notice that something has upset its stabilization, and it's starting to careen down into. It looks like it's going to probably crash into Aliona, and on top of which there seem to be some still automatons and maybe other defenses of Tristan's on the surface of the flying rock that are shooting back and trying to fight you, as they had already been in trying to prevent you in the original attack. There's just a few remnants of them still seemingly alive after the blast. So you guys have just finished having that part of your adventure, and you've just kind of dropped off the last members of your old party, which was Landry and Gorham, I think, were the survivors. And you turn around and and Marshall, he's ordered you guys to turn around. First of all, which stations would you guys like to be at to start? I think I know where our goblin friend would be.
Yeah, I do be in engineering.
Can I do communications?
Sure. That's the
I
one
don't
with
know
the
if somebody's-
horns and the flags.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is the captain normally at the helm, or can I?
No,
do
the
helm?
cap. You can do helm, or you can do. You would be really good at the sensors too.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah.
The captain usually just sits in his chair and shouts orders.
Yeah, we're doing the Star Trek style, right?
Yeah, and also you.
Love that, by the way.
You guys can switch stations at any time. I kind of told you which skills were attached to each station, so whichever station is, matches your. I tried to match the skills to your characters a little bit. I should have also mentioned at the tactical station, also in engineering, you guys have a deflector array, which is like a magnetic array, which is supposed to kind of synergize a little bit with Jeremy's kineticist.
Sounds good.
Which you guys can use as one of your tools to do stuff.
Where's that at?
This is the tactical array here, which has all the guns on it.
Yeah,
This is the
okay.
more strategic and science place over here. The helm is obviously the one with the big steering wheel.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Am
Hey.
I a pilot?
Shu Liang, though. You have diplomacy.
I do.
Shu Liang could be either you guys. Okay, so here's how the we're about to start an encounter. Okay, here's how the encounter is gonna play out. We're gonna be in a soft initiative. Each round, each of you is gonna have 3 actions, just like in a normal round. But we're not gonna roll initiative. You can use your actions in whatever order that you want. And we're just going to kind of role play a skill challenge where we're going to try and overcome some of the
Ship combat.
We
I assume there's like a
or-
horn or something where they can like talk to me in engineering.
Yeah, you guys all have sending stones automatically. You basically have communicator badges.
Like little cool communicator badges.
Yeah.
Like we had last time, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be a cool symbol. I don't know what it is yet, but
Mine is integrated into my armor, which it's kind of my leather armor, by the way, guys. It's assisting, which I'm determining is like a weird, like steampunky, like
grab hands and shit.
It's like covered in like pistons and shit.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's sweet because that's kind of how
That's sick.
the Sky Captain looks with his cybernetic contraptions and stuff. Maybe you guys have been working on that stuff together since you've been around for many years. Maybe you're his like main engineering backup bro or whatever.
I'm all self-taught.
Well, so is he.
Everything I learned on the ship.
Okay, so you guys are gonna each have 3 actions. You can, like I said, scan for whatevers, or fire the guns, or do whatever you think you want to do on your actions, and you guys can kind of talk amongst yourselves about what order you want to do them. So, okay, well let me get us started, and then we're gonna go into the encounter. We'll see how it flows. So, Marshall's going to start with a little bit of a speech. He's going to say, "My friends, you've already shown yourselves to be the finest crew in Wuul today. The assault on the fortress was a success, if by the hair of our teeth. of our brass teeth, if you will. Haha, should have put that in.
It's Brass 2! My name's Brass 2! That's not his accent. I haven't nailed it down yet.
Yeah.
This is
I
not
was
my
thinking the
accent
same with
either.
my
It will
character.
change.
Yeah.
It will
I'm
change.
working on mine too. Yeah.
But Aliona's citizens are counting on us. We've never been the ones to do things halfway. He gestures to the magical view screen, because of course there's a magical view screen so you guys can see outside. Outside, you see the site that I already described, the massive fortress, the debris trailing behind it. It's raining down below, and it's the one thing I didn't mention is that out of the fortress, there's this weird, strange, swirling kind of vortex. Looks like it might be a portal of some kind. When you look through it, you see on the other side some otherworldly astral space. It kind of looks like looking up at the night sky, but a little bit more cool. So he points out toward at the view screen that's got that depicted at the moment, and he says, whatever that explosion of power was, it knocked that fortress off her airite. Look at her. She's careening towards the city like a fallen star. The remaining automatons think they can drive us off, but we must protect the citizens from the debris raining down. And somewhere in that maze of stone and steel lies the control center that holds the key to everything. We must gain control before it's too late. He turns back to all of you with his confident, beaming face, and he says, now, some might call this impossible. I call it Hunt Day. We're gonna stop that fortress from crashing, save every soul in Aliona, and return that wonder to Erindrip where it belongs. All before supper. You know your stations, you know your skills, and you know I have complete faith in each of you. The winds favor the bold, and there's no crew bolder than mine. He shouts out, all stations prepare for action. Let's go.
Aye, sir.
Okay, so there's basically, mechanically, we have 3 tasks that you guys have to try and solve. The first is debris is falling off of the fortress, and you want to use whatever powers you can to try and stop it, prevent it, find the ones that are going to be a danger to Aliona, the city down below, and somehow prevent the casualties of the civilians. There are lots of options here. You can shoot the debris out of the air so it's smaller pieces. You can do some scans to figure out which are the dangerous pieces and which pieces aren't going to hit the city. You could communicate with the people down below and say, hey, your city, your region's going to get hit. You better evacuate. There's lots of ways that you can mitigate the damage. And so feel free to use whatever comes to mind. Each round that we go through, there will be debris falling off, and you're going to need a certain number of successes to stop the debris from creating damage. The way that these skill checks are also going to work is that failures are also going to contribute to stopping the challenge, just not as much. So I'll make it very explicit for this first one. For the debris, if you get 5 successes of stopping debris over the round, all the debris for the round will have been mitigated. But if you make some failures, if you get 8 total attempts, including failures and successes, you will stop all the debris no matter what. The second task is there are 5 automatons still on the fortress that are shooting you with their magical automaton guns, whatever those are. It's not clear why they're doing that. They might be a little confused. They might just be running on old programming. So again, there might be different ways that you guys can handle them. You can try and hack them. You can blow them out of the sky. You can use the magnetic array to do something to them. I don't know. There's lots of different options. You can have diplomacy with them. You can say, hey, what's going on? Lots of options there. The way they're going to work is if you can neutralize one of the 5, then they will stop shooting at you. And at the end of the round, any that are not neutralized are going to shoot at you. And what they're going to do is they're going to damage the ship, which means it might damage one of the systems that you guys are running, which means that it's really just going to deny you guys actions in the following round. So it's for a hit. If they hit you, then you will be denied action in the next round while you're repairing your station. So clearing them out as soon as possible will mean more actions in the future, but ultimately they're just denying you actions, so they're not the main task. And then there's the main task. The main task is the flying fortress is careening down towards Leona. If you cannot gain control of it, then it's going to devastate everything and all your efforts will be for naught. So you need to find the control center by scanning the fortress. That's going to be the very first task you need to do. If someone is successful at scanning the fortress and finding the command center, then that will reveal the next task that needs to be carried out. There will be 5 tasks to carry out to get to the command center. The last task is teleporting down there with the away team. That will be you guys. And that will start the second half of the adventure. So before we get into it, any questions about what I kind of just set up there?
Yeah, I get it.
What all can I use to steer this fucking thing?
To steer?
Yeah.
So the steering, for instance, you could up on the helm, you could be doing evasive maneuvers so you won't be hit by any of the automatons that are shooting you. You could be maneuvering the ship so you could get more guns to fire off. Every round you can fire 2 guns no matter what, but if you want to fire the other 2, you have to turn the ship around. Or
firing those guns?
You could be firing the guns. The guns are right down here. If you want to change from one station to another, that just takes 1 action. And if you wanted to start at a different station, that's fine. Start wherever you want to start.
Someone needs to be piloting the thing, right?
That's what Andrew was doing.
Man, I just want to start yelling at civilians.
Yeah, I'm over here on the sensors now.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, someone take the helm.
Is that what this crazy like plant thing is? Is this a sensor?
Yeah, it's got a bunch of magic orbs for clairvoyance or
fucking
something.
cool,
I don't
man.
know. I'm trying to make something that kind of looks like station.
I'm into it.
I'm working with what I got for stamps.
So my area, like, it looks like there's kind of cartography going on.
Mm-hmm. That's the strategy and science station.
Gotcha.
So usually, first thing you guys might want to do is do some scans. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
I will. Yeah, put out my hands and do some tweaks to the machines in front of me, and I will try to. I don't know, do like a ping to see any to find the largest, lowest piece of rock that's coming down.
Okay, boom, do it. Go for it. You're gonna roll a perception, I assume, for this, for your scanners.
Okay.
And the DC for all of our tests today are gonna be 20. And I think we can do these all just full on open.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we're all just
I
hanging
might
out
change my
anyway.
mind, but for now, let's.
Oh, damn it.
31.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. So that would be a critical success. So that means that you're going to get, in my books, that's going to be 2 successes towards the debris stuff. So you do a very thorough scan, and you can determine that there are really only 3 pieces that are going to fall off in the next round, which in this space is going to be about a minute long, that are going to be a threat to the city. All the rest of the falling stuff is going to fall in either non-dangerous positions, or it's going to they're small enough that they're probably not going to cause major damage.
All right, lads. Well, sensors indicate that we've got a couple, 3 things coming down. I think we have plenty of time. If we could get some cannonballs off of them immediately, we can start whittling them down.
Understood. And I start steering the ship so that we're aiming some of the guns over there.
All right.
Maybe I'm turning right so that the guns on this side.
Sounds
point there.
good. So you're gonna maneuver because also you guys partly what you're doing right now is you're moving in towards the flying fortress because ultimately you want to get there so you can land, right? So you're gonna turn so your guns are a little bit towards, which will allow for some firing to clear out the debris. And what did I have here? So for the helm, I'm saying it's either strength or dexterity usually, so you can use your athletics or your acrobatics.
I'll
Um,
drop some athletics
Oh,
over
wait,
here.
wait, 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 wait! Don't roll it. Don't roll it. Can I use engineering to like trim up the handling of the ship to give Bobby a bonus?
heck yes, you can. So,
Well, I
but
just
then you have to roll a check too. I haven't fully
all
figured
right.
out how this all works yet. So you can roll like a crafting check to your
I have lore. I have engineering lore.
yes, that works too. And basically you're like rerouting power to give him more energy to the engines, we'll say, or something like that.
I don't know. I was just
Boom. Okay. You feel that the ship is much more maneuverable. And in fact, if you can get a good angle here, you might be able to line up a couple of these debris pieces all at once. Ooh. All
There we go.
right. Oh, I didn't realize that Josh got a crit too.
Yeah, we're fucking nailing that.
Yeah. All right. So all we need here is one. You're all lined up and ready to go. Someone needs to punch it, but no one's at the tactical. So we have options. Someone can move there, or Josh can fire them from engineering because he's got the power to basically do whatever he wants down there.
I'll move there
Okay.
because I was just gonna start yelling at people on the ground angrily to move out of the way of rocks, but
But we've
I
almost
think we're
cleared
not
all
at
the
that point.
rocks. Yeah.
I don't know if we're at that point, so I will just head over there instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some points.
All right. Roll an attack. Yeah.
An
Whatever.
attack for you, yes. Okay.
I haven't figured. I should probably make an attack thing for the cannons, but just roll one of your
And
attacks for now because that
should
sounds
be
good.
plus 15.
Oh damn.
I think it's plus 15. I'm not sure. I thought it was supposed to be something else, but it says it's plus 15, so whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Strikes. Why? Why? Oh, that's cool.
It still rolls over a 20 because you got such a high one. So I'm going to count that as you guys have cleared all the debris. And you've
Sensors
only
indicating an entirely absent debris field. Well done.
well done. And
Gentlemen work fast.
We still have the bots to worry about.
that's right. You guys have used 5 actions, it looks like, and Jeremy's got all his 3. Anthony used 2 because he had to run over there.
No.
I still have 2.
Jeremy, can
And
you do anything
what?
magnetic with those bots?
With the what?
Can you
It's
do
gonna be.
anything
It's
with
gonna
the?
be. It's gonna be out of his range. The range of.
Or I thought he said our ship had.
The ship has a magnetic array
We have a
Oh
medic.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
and it augments his abilities, but basically, same thing. You can like jury rig it up if you want to make it do something, right? Like, what are you going to do with it?
Sweep it past the androids.
Sweep the leg.
Yeah.
Sweep the leg
See if we can pick up the androids with it.
and drop
What
them off the
station?
edge or hold them in
Create
stasis.
a magnetic tongue and lick them.
Am I not now?
That too. Yeah.
I'm gonna veto that one.
Yeah. Do what Bobby said.
I don't even
I'm
know what
just
that
giving
means.
Jeremy ideas, okay?
I will summon the magnetic.
I'm gonna boost your magnet amplifier with engineering. I think that's something that would be good.
Roll
awesome.
it.
And then
Redirecting power. How come
Rerouting power.
I will.
Why are
There you
why
go,
are
dude.
so many of us?
That one was good. I
I
like
like
that.
that.
Here.
That's a success. That's a critical success. So you can
Another
the
level
magnetic
31.
array can now it can get 3 at once, given the boosted power.
Go, Jeremy, go.
Awesome. So I'm going to. What?
Since you're at the strategic place, you can do the synergy thing. This is basically a synergy action. This is what I'm envisioning we're gonna try and do, right? Where 2 or 3 of you are going to combine your energies into one action, right? And so we've created this new array, or we've powered up the array from engineering, and now we need someone to use the array. That's controlled by, right now it's Jada Kid. Did I say that right?
Jedicay. Jedicay.
Jedicay and
Jedikai.
Jedikai
I like that.
and sorry, I don't know all your names yet, and it says just Andrews and Bobby's on the side here.
Simeon.
Yeah, it just says all our regular names.
Yeah, Thaloran. So Thaloran,
Lauren, Mithrain, Iridian.
Just
Sorry.
use a spell attack, right? For you, just roll a spell attack roll.
Yeah.
They're just regular attacks.
whichever, go for it. Roll and attack roll Thaloran.
All right.
Your
Spell attack, I should say, or whatever your
it's
best
not a spell
attack.
attack.
Whatever your best attack is.
Do I need to channel the elements, or is that
You
kind of
do.
already-
You
Okay,
have
so
to be channeling your attacks don't even show up unless
Right.
you're
I know about the attacks in general, but I meant under the context of the ship. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to channel it, and then I'm going to, I guess, use base kinesis. I thought I had a magnet power. I'm not finding it. That's why I've been quiet. I'm like, oh, I thought that was like. What happens if I click?
Oh yeah, I
this?
thought you chose metal as your thingy.
It is. It is. I'm just.
we click
Man.
Jeremy, we open up his thing, we look
Controlling
at his action.
metal spacecraft with your brain.
Do you have channel elements on? You don't have the aura for channel elements on right now. Oh, are you down? Wait, what character are you on?
Sorry. The top one.
He has weapon infusion active right now, but
Yeah,
I have
you have the wrong. You gotta have base.
activate your aura.
You have to have base kinesis on.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. All right. Appreciate everyone's patience, and then
You're good, dude.
It's a weird
Yeah.
class. Not super hard though. You'll pick it up quick. It's pretty straightforward.
Appreciate that. Non-magical piece of the chosen element, the element, blah, blah, blah. And I'm at a loss for what exactly to choose here from my stuff.
Anything with any attack, because all we care about is the number.
Because I should have attacks. Like, I know I should have, like, metal pinions and stuff, and I'm not seeing it.
You want
Like-
elemental blast is what you want. That's your basic attack. That's gonna be your attack most of the time.
Interesting. I thought it didn't. Am I going to have to put that in there?
I see it in the combat bar when I select you.
Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm not looking at the combat bar. I'm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just getting used to the. Okay. Sorry. We'll go.
Yeah,
click
elemental
this.
blast is gonna be.
Whoops.
Oh, that's weird that it did that.
So if you click it, it just gives you the
Yeah.
info.
What the fuck? Why is it not? Unlimited duration.
You just hear
Cool.
Harper's downstairs singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but replacing the word star with butts.
Nice.
She's for sure your daughter,
She's
bro.
a fucking genius.
um,
Why is it not doing heritage? When you picked kineticist, first of all, you didn't pick a heritage. I'm noticing that now. And then I don't see your elemental gate on here. Oh, metal gate. Here it is.
What station am I at now?
You're at
Not
the
comms.
tactical.
Tactical. Gotcha. And is that where I'm at? Like I moved over there. I just figured that was the one.
That's the one. Yep.
Okay, cool. Figure I'd actually be here a lot because I have knowledge warfare, which will probably be good on tactical.
Yes. Also. Yeah.
yeah.
Jeremy, I'm
Just,
gonna fuck with your character real quick.
yeah, please do. Please
Don't
do.
be weirded out if your shit just starts changing.
No, dude, take your time. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's asking you if you want to use 1 or 2 actions for elemental blast, but it's not giving you Ele blast. And it's supposed to just generate elemental blast when you channel elements.
Hmm.
Yeah, and like it's giving me all the options from weapon infusion. But for some reason, elemental blast itself is not showing up. Why? Why you be like this?
Oh, yeah.
Why is it doing this? Huh.
On our other campaign, did it show up for you?
Yeah, it populated itself when you channel elements, right? Because
Mhm.
like if you're not channeling elements, then it can't do it. So on my kineticist, when you channel elements, it fucking hits you with the thing. But that's not happening here for some
So
reason.
overstrikes. That says 1 action.
Yeah, it says it's because you can do 1 action or 2 action elemental blasts, right? But it's not
Mm-hmm.
giving you the actual. I'm gonna roll something real quick here for you. See, but that's just an unarmed attack.
Unarmed.
So for some reason, it is not giving you elemental blast. This might be a foundry issue.
Is it because he doesn't have any strength?
It's a con class. Main
Oh.
stat's con for everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
cool.
him not having strength is no issue.
They goofed up by not collecting crafting stuff. Interesting.
Is it because we're not in combat?
No, Ellie Blast always shows up, I believe. I don't know. Chris, you want to talk combat real quick?
I could do Thunderstrike as a
You only get that's your once a day spell from the gate though, right?
yeah.
Hey, I put Jeremy in combat.
I'm gonna.
I rolled your initiative for you.
All right, I'm gonna just cancel these again. No, man, it's just not. It's not populating. I don't know why. Because it should be just straight up populating. Let me.
If I put an elemental blast in the
Try making a new here. Maybe I'll make
Oh
it.
wait. Oh, sorry, hold on. I think I can do this and then put elemental blast in here. No, let me use it. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Think we should
Okay.
switch
So
up on comms. Oh,
I
sorry,
I went to
Jeremy. Sorry.
Plutonium. It's all right. That's all right. All right. I went to Plutonium and then I manually put an elemental blast. So maybe that will work. Nope. So it's on my character sheet now. I mean, it's on my action bar, but it wasn't on my character sheet. Now it's on my action.
Yeah, but it should be
Oh.
under your actions tab of your character. It's not populating
Yeah.
there. And it's not showing up under strikes either.
Why is it? I'm
Can
giving
you
the
make
description.
a weapon?
No,
and then
it's
build
not.
it?
It's not how it works.
Maybe.
It doesn't ever
Maybe.
show up as a weapon.
Do you have to specify saying that it's a metal? No, because then it would tell me metal.
It shows it generates attacks for each element that you can do. Because like
So
you
that's
should have,
why. Okay, sorry. What were you
yeah.
saying?
I was like, because you probably have 2 elements now. I think you get another one at 5.
Oh,
Uh,
I chose to go singles out of curiosity. I don't know if
oh, you
that's
just
risky.
went into metal again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was
No,
leaning towards it. And I was.
you can do that. It doesn't matter. I was just saying that like, if you had multiple elements, it would populate multiple things for you.
Okay, so I put in Metal Gate from Plutonium manually into the character sheet,
Yeah, I saw you already had it
and,
before though.
and so maybe this is okay. So let's uh, Flash Forge,
Also,
Carapace, Shard Strike. Okay, so let me click Shard Strike. I think maybe that's. So I think maybe what happened was instead of me doing when I manually changed level 5 to level 6 and then upgraded everything, before that I dragged and dropped a kineticist class into the thing, and then it was giving me options for the metal gate attacks and stuff like that. So it might have
yeah,
reset it somehow. And so now with it should stuff.
well, let's
I
see
have.
then. We'll do
So now
that.
Shard Strike should be there.
We'll see. Nah, still not there. So you did all this as you just manually dragged it in instead of clicking kineticist and going through what it wanted you to.
Yeah, and then so
That
now all
might
my
be why
moves.
it's not doing it.
Yeah. So now like the
Do
stuff
the
I should
dishes
have
real
isn't there.
fast.
Then maybe we need to rebuild Thaloran.
I think I might. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
leaning towards it because it's kind of. I
Which
feel
is
kind of messy right
it
now.
shouldn't take too long.
No,
Yeah.
he's pretty simple. He's pretty simple.
Might as well get it
Okay.
right.
I will. I want to take a screenshot of his inventory though, real quick, just so I don't forget what the wiggle fraggle
That's
I'm
smart.
doing. Screenshot. I like how smoothly everything was going, and then it's my turn, and I'm like, how do you?
Well, I mean, we couldn't have
How do I
known that it
dodge?
wasn't. We couldn't have
What's
known
that?
that it wasn't going to do that until we got into a fight. So
Yeah.
Which we were about to do anyway, so.
yeah,
Into.
my
All
spine.
right.
There you go. Thaloran 2. Owned by everybody.
Oh shit! I'm gonna
All
watch.
right.
I'm gonna eat
Lauren
pretzels.
2. All right.
I'm gonna do the dishes because that's the nice thing to do.
Oh,
So he's making dinner.
maybe I'll eat these nuts. Or maybe I'll have a
Oh.
carrot.
Wow. Hey, why aren't the classes populating? Oh, it's because I don't have plutonium clicked. That's the wrong category.
So we don't use plutonium anymore. And
Copy.
since plutonium was gray legal, you should
Okay.
maybe stop mentioning.
Oh, sorry. Where's the LimeWire link again?
Exactly. Especially since we're probably
Okay.
all going to go to jail for piracy in the next 10 years because that's the direction we're
It's
going
coming.
in this nation. It'll become a felony to not pay your subscription service or to share your Netflix
Oh my
password. Okay, that's enough
I'm
out of me.
saying
I'm going to go
you-
eat a carrot.
I am
We could get
literally
lucky.
playing
It could end up
a
like
handheld.
the national broadcast of what's Europe? What is it called? BBC, where you have to pay them, but bunches of people don't pay them and just lie about not having a TV.
Are you talking about licensing fees in the UK?
Yeah.
I think so.
TV licenses in the UK are a fucking predatory monster fest, dude. They're awful. They prey on
Yeah,
the poor so horribly. They're awful.
Yeah, so a bunch of people just like lie and be like, "Nah, I don't even own a TV."
Yeah, dude. They send fucking like bully investigators to your house now. They'll send like pseudo cops from the fucking TV company to come bust up your shit if you don't pay your licensing fee.
What fucked up?
It's a real huge it's basically a mob racket in the UK. TV licensing.
The craziest thing about that is that, like, for me, right, I actually don't use normal cable.
No,
Who
I don't think
does,
any.
dude?
Yeah, I don't think any of us do, bro.
Who does? Yeah.
I don't have cable. Whenever I go to get internet, they're always
Fuck
like, "You
cable.
want our package or whatever?" And I'm like, "No, I want you to die.
No.
Give me internet."
I actively do not want that. Yeah. Like, you could offer it to me for free and I don't want it.
They do offer it to me for free, and I turn them down. They're like, "Just take
Yeah,
the
I
gear."
don't want it. Yeah,
Like
I don't want it.
that
No.
Peacock shit. Here, this is Peacock. It's
Yeah.
free, and it lets you do this. I don't want it.
Dude, don't.
It's free. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
it.
never accept any of the extra fucking gear they try to get you on, dude, because they're just
Yeah.
trying to
No.
get you to get late fees on it when you have to return it and you can't find it.
Yep.
It's fucking bullshit, dude. Anyway, I totally paid for my copy of Midnight Club 3 that I'm playing on the PSP emulator on my Android device right now. I totally paid for that.
Say
You
Midnight
just
Club
you
3?
you just
Good.
used your own BIOS from the PSP and the Midnight
Yeah,
Club
dude.
copy that you own, and you definitely have the
Those are my
hardware to get
BIOS.
the BIOS off of the
Yep.
PSP's
Yep. Of
proprietary
course I did.
disk, the
Yeah,
UMD
duh.
disk. hmm
All of that happens.
That's how I emulate my PlayStation 2. Rip the BIOS right off it.
That's how I have all those movies on my hard drive.
That's how I have everything.
I got them off the DVD and then I called them torrent. I don't know why I named the file name that, but
For fun.
I totally ripped it right off my DVD.
Hey man, it was just some cheek. That's why
I
you
actually
didn't name
just
it
really like the horse from Elden Ring.
What am I supposed to pay? I'm supposed to pay somebody for Paddington 2. Like, I'm not gonna pay for Paddington 2, dog. I don't know why.
It feels unwholesome to have to pay for Paddington 2. You
That's
should
right.
get
He
it.
wouldn't. Paddington wouldn't want me to have to pay for it.
Yeah, dude. His auntie would have wanted you to just like,
Exactly. It's
yeah, exactly.
thematically against the whole like idea of Paddington for me to have to pay for that movie.
Imagine telling Paddington that there's poor children that can't watch his movie if he was
Bro.
real.
Yo.
And they don't even know what the
Whoa.
fuck marmalade is, dude. They don't even know what that is. They've never tasted it.
I love marmalade.
Marmalade's fucking gross, dude.
I love marmalade. It's so good.
That's,
You're out of
It's
your fucking mind.
You know what this orange jelly needs is the whole rind of the fruit.
It's
Yeah.
so good. It's so fucking
I'm with
good,
you,
dude.
Andrew.
All that bitter shit that everybody throws away, we're gonna put that shit in there.
I love it.
Fair, dude. A lot of people really like it. I respect that. But I fucking hate marmalade.
I don't even respect it.
Anthony doesn't even respect you for eating our marmalade, dude.
No.
You
Marmalade's
gotta
amazing.
respect it. You gotta respect it.
I respect it just as a as a show of respect to Paddington and his people.
This episode brought to you by Paddington 2.
This is gonna be our new Twilight, because I'd much
Didn't they
rather
just?
talk about
I think
this.
they released a third Paddington recently. I think he went to
This
book
episode brought to you by Hugh Grant.
Is Hugh Grant in the Paddington movies?
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Come on, guys.
That's weird. I think I'd remember his teeth.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
there.
That guy's just taking whatever fucking shit comes up across his desk now. He's like, okay, I'm in the Dungeons and
Gentlemen, I
Dragons
gotta use the
movie.
break real quick.
Yeah,
But
cool, man.
if you guys want to look at I haven't been finished, but Bobby or if any of you want to take a look at the character sheet and throw stuff in there as you feel necessary, that's
So,
fine.
do you want we should populate your shit, or?
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I gotta take a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm so
You
sorry
good?
about that. But feel free to.
Uh-huh.
I kind of chose stuff, but if you guys have different ideas and stuff like that, but the main idea is that the only thing I would say is my skill needs to be better than my craft skill should be pretty decent. I'm not trying to take over the engineering role, but being able to flash forge something, I feel like could come in a pinch, could be useful somewhere, justify stuff like that. So, but I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Okay. All that matters is that I just made him channel elements, and his elemental blast showed up.
I was gonna say it
Hey,
already
there we
looks
go.
better on his sheet too.
I channeled elements. Ellie blast comes up. It's all good. We're
Yeah, I've seen
Gucci.
that too.
Yeah. That's how it
I wonder
generates.
why it wasn't doing it before.
I don't fucking know, dude. I tried everything that I could think of. It's fucking irritating sometimes.
I might be able to fix it. Let's see if I can do it.
I want to watch Paddington Bear now.
I've
Good
never
shit,
seen
dude.
Paddington Bear.
The actor in Paddington Bear 2,
I
during-
unironically would recommend it
it's actually a good
without
movie.
any irony.
Who's
Yeah.
that actor? Who's that actor during the
Josh.
Marmalade scene?
You want to try
What?
it on the other the Lauren?
Yes. Click. Click. I see his elemental blasts.
It's fixed now, right?
Yes.
Yay.
And test it. Yeah. Yeah, it pops up now. Now it works. He might still want to. I don't know if he was going to still want to keep the second one because it's slightly different.
I fixed that part too. Or I mean the flash forge, you mean?
Oh, I was talking about he has magnetic field in the second one, but he could always.
Oh, I was gonna switch those over right now too.
Oh, okay. Neat. Who is that actor though? Paddington Bear during the Marmalade scene?
The guy who he's in prison with?
Yeah. The
I don't
ginger
know.
dude.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I
that guy's
really
name.
like that actor.
He's in a lot of stuff, isn't he? Yeah, he's good.
He's a character actor.
Paddington's in prison?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where he
dude,
makes
that's
the
part of his
marmalade.
backstory. Yeah.
What? Okay, yeah. It's okay. I don't need. It's just
Bro,
like Twilight.
dip into
It's just like
Paddington,
Twilight. No need to know about the Twilight.
You know, we
I
were
know
like
way
a
too
couple
much
months
about
ago.
Twilight.
A couple months ago, we were in the car on the way to Olympia, and we dipped our toes into Where is Waldo lore. And there's way more Where's Waldo lore than you think there is. Like the
Don't do this
Where's
to me.
Waldo pyramid is fucking deep, dude. Like,
Don't do this to me. I'll get into that shit at work. It'll get weird.
okay, the best part is so he's got a dog named Woof, right?
Okay.
But the thing is, he wasn't originally Waldo's dog. He was Waldo's ex-girlfriend's sister's dog.
What?
Yeah, Waldo
Yeah, I'm
has
losing track of the narrative.
How do you even know?
Waldo has had
Just pictures?
several girlfriends. Wenda is currently Waldo's current girlfriend. But for a while, it was a different character named what the fuck was her name? Well, you guys know about Oddlaw. Are you familiar with Oddlaw?
No, nobody is familiar with
You're just
Ottawa.
saying
Look up
fucking words,
Google
dude.
Oddlaw real quick. Oddlaw is the Nega Waldo.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
He's the
dude.
anti-Waldo, dude, and he comes
Alright.
from Outlaw's Swamp, which is a
The
parallel land
swamp?
of the land. It's the parallel land of the land of Waldos, dude. It's the shadow verse of the land of Waldos.
Why?
I'm not making any of this up. This is real.
Why? Why is it real?
He's got a mom too. Outlaw's mom shows up.
You can delete his old character, and can you put a token for his new character on the field if you haven't already?
Did you fix up his second character? Because I fixed up the first character.
Yeah, see, Wilma was Waldo's girlfriend, but they broke up, and he took the dog,
Damn.
and now he's with Wenda, and I guess Wenda just gets to hang out with this bitch's dog.
This is all not cool. And who says that Waldo is the protagonist and Oddlaw is the antagonist?
That's an
Maybe
excellent question, man.
Oddlaw is the good guy who's just trying to make up for all the damage that Waldo leaves in his wake.
They followed the Star Trek trope rules by giving him a sinister piece of facial hair, though, and I respect that a lot.
I thought he was more like Wario, but that's fine. That's fine.
No, dude, that's a good point. He is very Wario-ish, isn't he?
Wario is a villain though, by his own admittance.
Yeah. There's growing evidence that Waluigi's a vampire, by the way. That shit. They're doubling down on that shit.
I believe that.
There was a vampire Waluigi skin in Mario Circuit, and then now there's the vampire skin in the new Mario Kart. And if any of those characters is a vampire, it's definitely fucking Waluigi, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then there's a wizard. There's a wizard Waldo. Like future Waldo is a wizard. It's never been made official, but there's lore that they think that there's a wizard, the wizard Whitebeard, that shows up to help Waldo every once in a while. And there's a lot of people who think that that's Waldo from the future.
Wow, I missed a little bit of the Waldo lore, but I came back for that last bit, and that's exciting, I guess. Did Jeremy return?
Look at
Then I will load my vape with more
There's also
of
a
the
canonical Waldo cult called the Waldo Watchers.
juice. That's good.
It's exclusively a child cult.
It's an exclusively
And Waldo has
child
never interacted with any of them.
Is that a statement from
Allegedly.
his lawyer?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's
It
why I
must
said
be.
allegedly.
Must be. That must be.
I could probably close down the Waldo wiki now.
Bro.
I've learned all I need from it. Bro. Bro.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
Bro.
I am doing it, Harper.
We're just as a culture, we're so obsessed with the duology of man that we can't have a protagonist character that doesn't have a weird shadow version.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
There's
I think the
something
worst
about
weird
that.
shadow version of a character is Reverse Flash.
Yeah.
It was me,
Oh,
Yeah.
Barry.
I
I
thought it
jerked
was.
you off at super speed.
I thought it was. Okay, that guy.
Isn't that guy's name like Eobard or something? Isn't his
Eobard
that
Sounds
Eobard
Thawne.
Eobard
Eobard
Thawne?
Thawne.
Isn't that his name? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's the
weird.
reverse Flash. Yeah,
Fucking stupid.
it was me, Barry.
I thought the
I was at your
worst
graduation.
was Evil Link because I hate fighting Evil Link.
What? It's so easy.
I
Just
hate it.
don't stab. Just don't stab. That's it. That's the whole fight.
Well, hey, I was 10. Okay.
I was real dumb. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
You're welcome. I love it when you say that. Here,
I gotta watch
they're
that
around here.
reverse
They're like,
Flash video now.
it was me, Barry.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna link it. honestly.
I love you, babe.
Oh, god damn
Made
it.
you come at your graduation party.
No, that's not what it is. It's funny.
Okay.
Alright, here it is. Here you go, everybody. Everybody gets to relive this or experience it if they've never experienced it before. This definitely goes in general chat. This is
It was me.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch!
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen, dude. It's so stupid.
There's actually more to that monologue. There's like a whole part about Lola Bunny and fucking dude in sperm. Yeah. Every time I see a reverse flash, dude, that's all I can think about. It was me, Barry.
Jeez, that was good.
I'm nothing if not full of shit posts. Did you watch it, Chris?
Yes, I've seen it before.
I kind of figured you had since you knew Reverse Flash's name.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Anthony, the other day, your priest on hardcore, her name's Cressy, right?
Shit. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I thought I was logged in.
No,
Oh, I had a mini heart attack. Okay.
no,
Yeah.
but like I saw a priest, a female human priest, the other day named Cressy with a second eye.
What?
Yeah, someone's stealing your name, bro.
Dude,
But
what?
the English beat the shit out of the French at the Battle of Crécy.
That's true.
Fucking English longbows destroyed that day, dude.
And most days, English longbows fuck on
Yeah, man.
people.
Yeah, dude.
English longbows do not fuck around.
Actually, what I name my character after. It's amazing.
The Battle of Cressy.
Yep. I knew it the whole time.
What? Why is my phone going off? What are you doing? Stop that.
Man, I'm hungry.
It's me, Barry.
Why is his name Eobard Thon?
In the future.
Is that like some sort of like reverse name of Barry Allen in some way? Like it's not.
No.
It's not, but it does use a lot of the same letters.
Again, maybe it's the same. Yeah, it might be just a rearrangement of Barry Allen.
Yeah.
No, there's no T in Barry Allen or H or W.
I'm an engineer, not a worder.
I'm gonna ask my AI friend. He's currently pondering.
Yeah. Did you give him an AI orb to ponder?
You guys know that's the name of my personal Discord, right?
What?
The Orb Pondering Center for Pondering Orbs.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Claude says that it was just made up to be cool.
Damn, that's the worst answer possible.
I know.
Yeah.
Like Lex Luthor or Victor Von Doom or Selena
Yeah, I guess
Kyle.
it's a good point. It's a good point. They're all kind of fucking dumb names, aren't they?
It's all about alliteration.
You couldn't get away with that nowadays. Like I couldn't call a character Victor Von Doom, and people would just be like, "Oh, that's cool." Like, no, everybody would be like, "Andrew, that's a fucking stupid name."
You can get away with just Victor Vaughn, though.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, man. I really feel like there's a space for Victor Von Doom in new media somewhere. I really do. Like,
I mean, before he died, MF Doom released an album under the name Victor Vaughn.
That's true.
It's a good album too.
That's a good album.
I love Doom.
That dude, it was impossible for that dude to make any not good albums. That guy
Dude,
was
you are right. All those
sick
albums are
sick
fire.
across the board. Yeah.
Yeah, all those albums are fucking sick.
Middle fist terrorist.
Boop, boop.
Claude says the
Okay.
60s were peak let's just make up cool sounding names era for
Yeah.
comics.
Eobard.
Yeah.
Is Jeremy dead?
I don't know. It's taking a little while.
I'm worried about it.
I'd say I'd check on him, but I don't
Something
know
might
where.
have come up. They're building an additional domestic unit at his house for him to live in. His parents are building him like a big fucking like apartment house thing that he gets to live in.
Nice.
Cool. That's sick.
Yeah.
So and I know that they were doing like concrete and stuff, so he might have had to go help with that.
Concrete's a bitch.
Yeah, dude, his dad's a pretty intense
does suck.
Engineer slash like handyman. He builds all kinds of crazy shit. So they're doing all
I
the
am
electric and all the
back.
plumbing themselves.
Oh, hey, Jeremy.
Thank you, everyone, for
Was it
being
Jeremy's
concrete?
back.
What's that?
Was it concrete?
Yeah.
I was telling him about the domestic unit,
Wait.
dude. The ADU.
The what?
I was telling him about the ADU that you guys are building.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I am.
I took the liberty of transferring over all of your things and your feats, your items. So
Thank you
they're
so much.
all on Thalarin 2. And Josh made your thing work, so your actual elemental blast show up.
Awesome.
Um,
You guys are great.
To be honest, I don't think I made it work. I think it just worked
Fucked up.
when he did it that way.
Got you. The only question is,
Excuse
did
me.
you give yourself a bonus dedication for sorcerer?
Oh, you mentioned earlier that I did not have a heritage, and so I chose ancient elf, and then it gave me that, and I thought that was interesting, and so I took it out of
Oh
curiosity.
yeah, that is cool.
So I'm like, all right. I'm not sure exactly how that translates to spell casting. I didn't read it all the way.
I mean,
You get
you're
get
not a
spells.
spellcaster, so you'll get
Uh,
whatever spells that gives you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks totally different. Awesome.
Kineticist is not a spellcaster.
No,
Oh,
no, it is not.
It's really its own thing. Yeah.
It is. It
Yeah,
is. It is the avatar. You do
Future.
martial arts to control the elements.
sounds like the
Yeah.
most Jeremy
Um,
fucking shit ever.
Like you
I'm
punch them with their
noticing
guns.
though is that you have a slight deficit right now at your current level in terms of chance to hit. You're on average 5 to 10% less likely to hit than everyone else for one more level. On
Yeah.
your next level, you get a +2.
Oh, cool.
Did you set it to 1 action or 2 actions? Because 2 actions would probably increase his chance to hit.
No, it doesn't.
Just increases damage.
It doesn't increase his damage. Well, he
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
have strength, so he doesn't increase damage either.
Well, strength never matters. It's based on con.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, he gets 4 damage from being a
Yeah.
2-action version.
Yeah. Strength never matters as kineticist, unless you're trying to literally beat people up with your bare fists.
Got you.
Could happen.
Okay, we're ready back in.
I think
Roll
so.
your thing, whatever we were trying to roll.
The magnet, the big magnet
Oh,
to
yeah,
magnet.
pull the things off the thing to kill them.
We almost
Get all
got
the
a full
boobs
round.
with the boobers. Kill the automatons with the magnetic maggers.
The tension is thrilling.
Indeed. It took 25 minutes for us to figure out this suspenseful moment.
Are you gonna do it, Rims?
And if it takes another 25 minutes, that's okay. Because that's the kind of suspense we like in our game.
Who's rolling this?
Jeremy.
Jeremy was rolling
You
elemental
ready,
blast.
Jeremy?
Jeremy. Oh no. Jeremy.
Not that button.
Nope, not that
you,
one.
you have a new button though.
So you gotta go under your like just go under your strikes, dude. And there should be elemental blasts. There should be a ranged version and a melee version.
when your character is highlighted in the top left screen.
Ka-chunk.
There we go.
Elemental
it is.
blast. Successful. All right. You hear the Sky Captain call out, "Good work, everyone. You cleared out most of the automatons. There are still 2 left. And we need to find the command center."
Okay, I would like to. Oh, wait, are we in an initiative order at all here?
No,
No.
you guys are
Not
free
really.
flowing.
I'm gonna use my last action to boost the scanners for
Yeah, I'm scanning for
Andrew.
the. I'm scanning for the command center.
Do it.
I'm gonna consult the scan here.
That's a killer
You had
roll.
another crit.
Actually, that was a little higher DC, but you
Okay.
did succeed at that one. And now you have the coordinates of where the command center is roughly, and you need to navigate to them. That's the next step of getting to the command center.
Okay, so we've got the. All right, so
And
then we
Bobby's
need
got
to
2
get
actions.
Yeah.
I have 1, but is
I'm
it
out of
already-
actions. I've boosted all the things I can boost.
I'm gonna attempt to get us in.
Yo. It's a
I
Friday
guess
night.
athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever.
Oof.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Use a hero point.
Use a hero point. The current, the wind current that you're in is very tough, and it's hard for you to spin the wheel.
Attempting again.
Wait,
No.
Ooh, rough.
wait.
Not ideal.
The wheel starts slipping out of your hands. You
Somebody
can't.
go help him.
Somebody go over there and help him.
I can't. I mean, I'll run over there, but like I can't do anything about it.
What's going on?
I only have 1 action, and it's like
Oh, I used all 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
62 feet away.
Well, there's still 2 automatons that y'all can try and work on.
What am I? This is tactical. Can I
You had
shoot
you can
cannons?
shoot a gun. We've only shot 1 gun.
Can I shoot cannons? Let me shoot
Yeah,
cannon at
shoot
something.
it.
Let me shoot a side cannon. Yeah. Perfect. That's good. That'll be good. 27.
That is 1 more killed bot.
Yes.
There's only 1 bot left. You smoked that one with the cannon. And I think I'm not sure what we got left here.
I'll grab my dog.
Bobby, you have 1 more action, don't you? You used your hero point, but that's not an action. You can
Yeah, you.
Oh,
you
that's
do it.
true. Then I will make another attempt to get in, and hopefully roll more than a 6.
critical.
Natty 20.
Let me see what my next thing is. Okay. There is 1 bot left. Let me roll some random shit. What do you think the DC should be? 20? Because that's what you guys have been hitting.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's our class DCs too. So
And what do you think the boost should be for the automatons?
13-ish. I'm
15,
seeing a lot of
16.
12s, but I also see a 15.
I'm going with
From us.
11. Oh, that's a hit. Okay, and now we're going to do a d6 to roll which station gets hit. That's the second station. It's the tactical station.
Oh no.
Jadakai. Jadakai?
Yeah, no, you got it. That was right. Jedikai.
Jadakai. You lose 1 action next round.
That sucks. Okay.
Mostly because you're repairing your station is what
Yeah.
the lore is. Okay. But you guys have navigated over the fortress, and what you can see is that there is a bunch of rubble that is clogging up the command center, and you need to use the magnetic array to clear it out. There will be more debris falling this round, and there will also be only one bot. There's only one bot left, so if you kill him or deal with him, then that's it. No more bots.
I just shoot the last bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just shoot the last bot just to get rid of it.
Splattered.
Dude,
Dead bot.
demolished.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all the bots
We need to
cleared
clear
out.
this rubble.
There is still rubble, yeah.
Debris? Can I shoot another thing of debris with my last action?
Will
You,
firstly power up your guns.
Oh, sick.
yeah, because you might not want to use your last action there right
Okay.
away.
I'm
I'll
gonna
hold off.
I'm gonna power up the guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. 4. Damn.
Boom.
Didn't
Not
make it.
powered up, but that's one failure, which still helps in the debris case. It wasn't a critical failure. And
I'm just gonna go ahead and just try to power up systems. I'm gonna power up scanners and then just movement for like thrust. I assume this thing
okay.
has propellers or thrusters or something. Oh, well, that's a success. So,
Okay,
20.
so the scanner's got a boost on them,
and the thrust, the
25.
thrusters.
and the thrust has a boost on it. So we could either, with the scanners, try and do some kind of scanning sweep on the current debris field to see what the threat level looks like.
Can I find like a weak point or something?
Well, it's yeah, that could be it too. See if there's a place where you can maybe shore it up, perhaps even to stop the debris from falling. So let's do that. Why don't you look for a weak point? So do a perception.
Why all of a sudden is it not letting me click my perception? Oh, that's initiative. Never mind. Okay, I'm wrong. It's because I'm dumb. Is the answer.
It usually is.
Boom.
You don't need that negative self-talk.
Thanks,
Oh.
Chris.
That's a success. So let's see here.
Scans are indicating that there is a debris field that can be easily manipulated if we use the magnetic array.
Yes, you have found a spot where you can shore up the damage and probably stop the debris from falling for at least a little while. But it does need, as Simeon said, someone to use the magnetic array. That looks like a Jeremy kind of thing. I mean, a Thaloran.
Yeah.
Thaloran Mithrandir Iridian. The second.
A testament to my
I love that. I love how we
struggle.
integrated that
The
into
thing
your
about this
character.
group too, we have a lot of really smart people.
I like that. It's the first time because you guys have been
Nice
dumb
one.
for 3 campaigns.
Yo, I'm really smart, but that wisdom, -1.
Y'all are dumb wisdom, because same with the captain. He's smart, but he's like, let's fly into the black hole. Okay, let's go. Woo! We can do
Science,
it.
woo!
Yeah, exactly.
The
Science
story's
will
got to
work.
come from somewhere, right? We can't. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and the monkey are the only ones with any wisdom.
I hope someone's got wisdom. You do,
So
yeah,
what-
Shu Yang.
So I have to. Okay, so
So you got to channel your
You-
elements
you
or whatever
described
that
them
was.
yeah,
And
it's
then
already
elemental
been. Already,
blast.
it's self-sustained.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, channel element is infinite. You can just run it all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you do the.
But is it
overdrive-
concentration
override.
or something like you can get knocked out
Nope.
a bit? Or
It's
No.
just. it's
No,
just,
you can just have it on.
what about
it's
if you're
sweet.
asleep?
I mean, I
It
assume that
actually
it's
turns
off.
off. It turns
I'm
off
just-
when you're sleeping.
What if you're
what?
dead?
It
so I have to
probably
click the
turns
one
off
from-
when he's because it turns off when he's unconscious.
Yeah, that's true.
But it turns back on when he's dead. See?
Yeah.
Special.
Well, only if he wakes up. from dead.
Dang.
Only when he wakes up from death.
Can I try to
Oh.
do it again?
Yes, you
Since
can, good sir.
Oh, but then I got a minus. It's fine.
No,
We're doing
you
it.
don't. Or maybe
Oh,
you
really?
do. I don't know. Chris, does it have to minus it? Is
No,
it multiple attack penalty?
no, that's not how this
Now
shit
it's
works.
already
That's
my
not how
hit.
that shit
This is
works.
the spaceship.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we did a little better.
Oh, not enough. And okay, I'm
I
gonna
tried
warn you
yeah.
here though. You're about
Mhm.
to use your last magnetic thing, and that's the next step in getting to the command center.
You got a
need
hero
to,
point.
need to clear the rubble. You do got a hero point if you haven't used it.
I will use my hero point.
Hopefully you
That's
roll
my-
better than a 6.
As
Yeah, we can hope. We can hope.
14,
Woo!
did it.
Ah, I don't want to tease. All right.
Okay, so that means you did shore up the debris for this round.
Mhm.
So
So I was like struggling with it, but I eventually.
but you have one use of the magnetic array again, and to clear the rubble you have to hit DC 22. So you guys, Josh used all his business, but maybe
One.
here's the bit. Bobby, you might be able to help position this ship to make sure that when Jeremy's using that. I mean, what happens
And
is the
Bobby-
sky captain
Bobby-
says, "Shu Liang, get us right on top of the debris field. We have to be as precise as possible so that Thalorin can use the magnetic array."
On it. Yeah.
Well, I also boosted your thrusters. I don't know if that does anything.
That was going to give him a
Yeah,
+2, but that only gets you up to 20. Careful there, careful there, Shu Liang. Keep us steady. Try again. That's what that means.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Harry, you've got it. Can you get it done? Thalorin, now! Oh!
That's the way
Wow.
to do it.
That is the shit. You scoop up all the debris. You guys can now kind of see the partially exposed command center down below. One thing that's very clear is there's a large glowing navigation orb. You all know, because you're smart science people or whatever, that's the target. It's now visible on the magic view screen, so you guys can see that. However, Vrock, you notice that there is some.
Oh, me?
Yeah, that's
Vrock?
you, Vrock, Brasstooth.
Rock.
You're seeing some warnings on the transporter status display, which says the divine energy that is being emitted from the whatever that weird portal looking thing is interfering, and it's going to make it very difficult to target the transporters. But you're pretty confident that you could jury rig up the magnetic array to deflect the divine energy. It's just going to take some effort from you, either a lore engineering or crafting, your call.
I'm gonna. I guess I have to run up to the array to do it. I'm gonna run up to the array. Hey, this is gonna be a bitch, but I think I can fix it.
All right, you roll
And
under
then-
the array.
I love Coplas so much.
Oh, your
I'm gonna
wrench
use
falls
my
out of your
hero.
hand, and
I ignore the wrench and use my hand, and I'm gonna.
yes, you've got these nice, well built up calluses on your hands from years of working on the engine. You just reach in there, grab the hot bolt by your fingers, and you tighten it up to finish your work. Jury rigged up, so now the magnetic array should work to deflect it. No rolls needed. You just need to turn it on because basically what you've done is you've changed it from its normal use, which is sort of targeted magnetic control, to just a dispersal kind of blast. It's just blasting out energy to disperse the divine energy, which means that the away team can now teleport in. The captain says, Simeon, you grab the rest of them. Head down to the teleporters now. I need you to get into that command center. Take control of that floating fortress before it crashes into Aliona, and we will fly it right back to Erendrip. Go. I need to think of his engage thing. Engage.
Oh yeah.
Hit it. That's what Captain
Poopy
Pants said. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Yeah.
There it is.
Poopy,
We found it.
Poopy doop.
Okay, let's see where this brings us. This brings us. How does this work? Expand navigation. Boop, boop.
You know, maybe instead of an order, he just insults us. Like, I don't know, scallywags, scoundrels.
Yeah,
Scallywags.
dirtbags.
Get the fuck off my boat.
Okay, let me put you guys in transporter formation. Come on, ladies, let's get in formation. You guys teleport in. You materialize in the fortress command center, which you can see is underbuilt in the map. So let me describe it to you. A circular chamber, not square, but it appears square, but it's really circular. That bears the scars of the catastrophic destruction of the divine explosion. Crystalline panels and airite conduits lie shattered. I should mention, airite is the mineral that is that floats. So that's what allows airships to fly, and also it's what this flying fortress is flying from.
Airite.
Airite.
Can I, real quick, just before we continue, I would like to activate my pursuit of a lead.
Okay.
And I would like to call this, I don't know, what are we calling this thing that we're investigating? What's the goal here?
That's a navigational sphere.
Okay. And we're trying to get in here and what's our sorry, remind me of our goal here at where we are.
The flying fortress is going to crash into the city, and you're going to try and get control over it to fly it back to Erendrip safely.
So this is now the case of the flying fortress.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Cool.
Is what I have officially named this investigation.
I will expect a full list of cases when this campaign is over.
I actually have to in order to get my bonuses.
Oh, that's funny.
So whenever I attempt a perception check or kill a skill check on a question at the heart of my active investigation, I get a +1 circumstance bonus to that check.
Yeah, they're such a cool class.
Yeah, that totally. Yeah, you've been on the case of the flying fortress since the beginning of this session, basically.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Anyone else need to mention about something maybe pre-combat about something you might want to...
The only thing that matters for me is when we do combat, I need to know what they rolled their initiative with before I roll in it.
Okay. In this combat, it'll probably be perception, is my guess.
If we already knew that what we were doing and we already had a plan before we got here, I can roll warfare, and if I like that roll, I can choose to use it as my initiative roll.
Oops.
Okay.
And we definitely had a plan. This is the case of the falling fortress.
Yes.
So
the captain gave you your plan as you came out.
Now and see if I like it.
Well, that
seemed pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, so you roll that before the combat, and then it replaces your initiative? Yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay, cool.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah?
Did you have to roll anything for that?
He did. He rolled.
Bobby? Oh, wow, and you rolled really high. Okay.
You rolled a 19, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you don't need my shit. Okay, never mind. All right, cool. Just for future, I can do something called Clue In, where if another creature attempts a check that could help me get closer to answering the questions at my investigation, they get a circumstance bonus to their check equal to my investigation bonus from Pursue a Lead.
Okay,
so
that's...
you get a +1 bonus to that, technically, yeah.
Well, that was my battle planner skill.
Cool. That but I mean, you were planning something that directly has investment on my investigation, so
So I do. So I have a 28 then.
you would get a +1 to that.
A
No, you get a
30.
+1. It would turn into a 30.
Why does what's the +1?
Yeah,
Then it
clue in.
was
Here, I'll
28.
I'll drop it.
Why would it go down?
Why would it go down? It's a +1.
I rolled a 27.
You rolled a
You rolled a
29.
29.
I'm looking at it.
Oh my god! I rolled a 29, guys. If you scroll down, the newest thing is further down.
Yes, that's how it works. Good
We're all
job.
just like, Bobby, what
We've
is
only been
plus is
playing on
not
Foundry
minus.
for 5 years.
Okay, so my initial will be 30 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So,
confused.
anything else? That was the clue in one. Is that what we're
Um,
talking about? Yes.
My thing only matters if an opponent rolls initiative with diplomacy or deception.
Huh.
So-
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So if someone's like lying, like tricking you and then backstabs you, it might be deception or something.
It's literally, yeah, and like whenever if we ever get ambushed, I get a +1 to my AC and to all saves, and hazards and like traps and shit. It's a goblin feat.
Cool.
That's a goblin specific feat? That's cool.
Yeah, it's called Twitchy.
What was that?
It wouldn't let me adjust my own.
Oh, you're just rolling
Initiative.
dice now. Okay, let me continue with our description. Most striking in this room is up at the front there, where you can see this kind of arch and some broken stuff there. What you actually see is a massive ornate mirror frame that was kind of part of the far wall of this chamber, but it has been shattered. It is now, instead, you basically see the source of the giant portal is this shattered mirror frame. And out of character, you guys remember that Tristan used mirrors to create these pocket dimensions. So what has happened, investigating Simeon, you probably learned this from your investigation and some of your cleverness, is that you can recognize that as a shattered portal to the demiplane, this pocket dimension. And what that probably means is that what you're staring at, and now that you're really close to it, you can tell, is you're looking at a tear in reality out to the astral sea, which is far behind the normal planes of existence that you guys think of in your cosmology. So it's not just beyond
Cool.
the Wuul, it's beyond where the gods live. Even it's out there in cosmic space. You can kind of see that. And when you guys are looking out there, what you're seeing is kind of a combination between a normal sort of galaxy that we would think of today and a churning like sea of energy. So you could imagine that if you were to sail, and you will sail your boat out there, you kind of will be sailing on a surface of some kind, this churning energy surface like an ocean, but it's also like space. You can see out there other worlds basically in the far distant, and you can probably see in the far distance thousands of worlds.
Big
And
as our shit.
in fact, why don't
Jeez.
we roll some perceptions right now?
Can we go into it?
You will be. That's next session. Next session.
You will be.
You don't want to jump into it as like just your fish person. Maybe you do. Maybe you're like, that looks like the
I'm
ocean.
just
I
saying,
should go swim through it.
Can we go swim in it?
So everyone who's getting over 20 can definitely recognize these other worlds out there. And yeah, you guys are doing really good. I'm gonna have
There's
to adjust
multiple
my
me's,
expectations.
multiple Andrews in the initiative tracker.
I don't know why either, but I'll fix it when we get there. But yeah,
I-
let me-
Somebody do mine for me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're
Why
right.
did somebody rolled mine for me?
I
yeah,
don't-
I'm gonna just start it all over. Let me begin encounter and encounter. Ooh, it
Where's
went up. It's made noise in my ears. You guys hear that?
Ooh. No, we didn't hear it.
Oh, I got it. So
Special
when
GM only
boom.
sounds.
I put everyone in there again.
There we go.
Oh, I got a fucking way worse than this one.
Am I rolling
You,
initiative?
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh,
Wait,
you
why
got-
do all
you
your
got-
dice look like
Beat
my
me,
dice?
Jeremy.
You guys are all rolling
What's
in it.
that?
That's fine.
Oh,
We're not quite in
Okay.
it yet, but you're welcome to.
Could you replace mine with 30, please?
No, but I can knock you down
Unfortunately-
lower.
Unfortunately, it only puts me above one other person. Damn you, Jeremy, for rolling higher.
I get one every once in a while. is
Oh,
all
I
I'm
get
saying.
you get 30 because of your skill. I thought you were just doing
Anthony,
a
you gonna roll
Bobby
initiative?
thing.
This time.
I have to
no.
roll initiative.
Huh?
I didn't have to roll initiative.
No one
I
called
thought-
him to roll this. He's like, I'm waiting until it's an actual battle. He doesn't even know what he's fighting.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I
He-
thought you guys said that we only needed to roll perceptions to see if we could see something.
We did, and so here's one thing that you guys can see. It's hard to kind of see what it really is, but out in this churning sea in this Milky Way like galaxy, there's all these worlds that you see as kind of little lights out there, but among the worlds there's this like dark ribbon almost that extends out into the world that all the lights have kind of been snuffed out. You're not really sure if that's the right that's what it looks like because I'm telling you that's what it is.
Doesn't seem good.
Doesn't
right?
look, yeah, it's kind of ominous. Although you're not focused on that right now. The whole thing feels not good, right? Like staring out into the astral sea, not good. You can feel that in this room, there's still some of the magical energy of the fortress is still here. So you're not at a full loss. The navigation sphere is still pulsing with energy. It's just a matter of gaining some control. Someone needs to try and gain control of it. It's the skills that I have listed here would be Arcana, Crafting, or Religion are the three kind of that might be helpful.
Yeah. I
Question,
have a
Chris.
plus 11.
Would somebody trying to identify this would get the +1 from my clue in, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
So
That's
I
just
can-
always gonna be happening.
I can roll. I'll just go
For
roll
the most
religion.
part,
Do you want
probably.
blind?
Nope.
No. Cool.
So I can have 2 investigations going at any time. Damn, dude.
So an 18.
Whoa! It'll like if you're on the other tab, it'll pop up and tell you what people rolled. That's cool.
Yeah. I noticed that too. You put your hands onto the navigation sphere, and you can tell that it's still capable of navigating the ship, but you can't do it yourself. You're gonna need the help from someone else. And yeah,
Let's bring in our navigator then, right?
who's gonna step in to help? I see a red one. Who rolls red? Bobby. 19. Not enough. Everybody put your hands on the orb. We need
I will
one.
do it.
We need one good roll. Someone
Okay,
get
we
the
need
20.
what kind of check for this?
Crafting,
Is there a
Arcana,
religion check?
or Religion.
Arcana, crafting, or religion?
Boom! Finally.
Arcana it is, dude.
Your mechanic gets underneath the desk and he rewires some of the magical conduits in there and
Yes,
tells you
my
to try it
expertise.
again. And you guys are able to you hear the sound that always happens in Star Trek when you've got power back on. And you guys reestablish control and you're able to your navigator, that's Shu Liang, you after you stabilize the fortress from falling down, so it's now just floating stably in the air, you set a course to fly to Arendrip, which from where you are, which is it's pretty far away, but it's kind of to the southeast, it's the shortest path. And so you all feel what was once kind of this wildly falling feeling as the ship was slowly falling out of the air. You just feel a sort of an intentional course change. There's a minor jolt as the inertia hits you, but then you can feel the fortress kind of slowly but safely flying along its course. As you do that, you hear Marshall's voice crackling through your sending stones. Away, team. Sensors are picking up something big in that tear. Be careful. It cuts off abruptly. Just then, a dark shape takes form as something vast is pushing through the rift. Let me make it visible. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
It
I
is
thought it was gonna be awful.
It is a red dragon with wings
Ooh.
spanning the width of the portal, carrying a rider whose armor gleams with the fire of the astral skies. It looks like a Gith Yankee. But there aren't Giths
Oh
in this
my.
world. They are Kethvar. It's a Kethvar. What's that? Who knows? He's some
Kethvar.
alien riding a dragon. And he comes in and he's like, what is this place? This world will be ours. Prepare to die.
Oh no.
Something like that. Let me get a quick round of perceptions from y'all. He's gonna roll initiative with perception.
Okay, you all need to design your own fucking dice and stop stealing mine.
My dice is purple. I made a purple dice.
Somebody's using my Arizona iced tea dice.
Mine are metallic.
And I thought mine was just matching the color I chose for my thing.
Someone's rolling
That's
a red
well.
dice. It's not me.
Wait, is that just how the dice show up for me? Is that what's happening?
No,
No, because I see your Arizona iced tea
I'm
dice.
seeing everyone's dice for it. Yeah.
How do you change the color of your dice if you wanted to?
Well, you have to go all the way back up to where it started at the top of the chat. There's the very, very tip top of the
I've
chat.
got
There's a
cool
thing
ones
that
now.
says you can change your color of your dice.
Let's see.
Well, yeah,
Whoa!
see? That one's way cooler.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Pretty cool stuff in there.
Yeah, but not a great roll.
No, terrible.
Okay, but a few of you noticed that despite the kind of deep projection of the voice of this creature, you sense there's a bit of a performance behind that. And while you aren't familiar with this particular kind of creature, you suspect that maybe this is an adolescent.
A teenager.
Nice. I get to kill a teenager immediately?
Perfect.
I did not think about that.
This is wonderful. The
I
first
did
person we see
not
is a teenager.
think about that. I did
Hell
not
yeah.
think about that.
I
Okay,
appreciate you.
How convenient for us.
let me roll some
Right?
in it for these bad boors. What? Do you guys see my rolls?
Nope.
No,
Yes. Oh no. Yeah, I see you rolling, but I don't see the amount.
they're also not on the initiative tracker either.
Why does he call him a... He's not an Erdefend Tormentor. What the hell? What is he supposed to be? Where does it say? He's a Kethvar Outrider. That's what he is.
Sounds like a magic card.
I do.
Kethroar Outrider.
Kethrar Outrider.
For 3
Four,
mana, I'll play my
4/4
Kethroar
green
Outrider.
blue.
You could
It's
put it
not
in a
like such
Simic
hard.
deck.
There we go. Okay, exactly. He's obviously red-black, you guys.
Yeah, dude, like all the good cards.
Exactly.
All the good cards are red and black.
All my
Same.
homies love red and
Rakdos.
black. How come there's a
Almost
D20
red and
underneath our kineticist, bro? What's up with that?
Mhm.
Oh, I was.
'Cause
Maybe
his
it's because
head's
I was
always
customizing
spinning.
my thing, my dice. So I was accessing dice so nice when I was, but I don't know why it's still there. I just finished.
Chris, you gave us access to 3D dice, and everything's falling apart.
No, it's wonderful. Our lives have gotten so much better.
Yeah, seriously, this is just an increase in quality of life.
I love this initiative tracker at the top because it literally shows that Josh is first in the second round because he's right there. It's like, look, he's first. It was just his turn. He must have just
Yeah.
had his turn.
Exactly.
Jeremy, you're up first. That means with your 31. Oh wait, Bobby, I
Yeah.
did move you. Okay.
So is my aura technically? So when we teleported, does my
Yeah.
aura sustain through that? If it's still
Yeah.
within the same.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bro, if you're awake, your aura's on.
Awesome.
Unless you're
Well,
dead and awake. Oh no, wait. If
That,
you're
I
awake and
feel like
dead.
that qualifies not being awake.
Well,
Just
if you're
like Jeremy in
awake
real life.
and you're dead, then it's on. I think.
That's how Jeremy is in IRL too. If he's awake, his aura's on.
Fair.
yeah, appreciate that.
And what an aura it is.
I hope you guys are ready for some awkward small talk.
Yeah, you guys ready to
Yeah,
make everybody in the room slightly uncomfortable? What's up?
How's it going, everybody? What is the distance of my thing? It is. Okay.
And I need to make it very clear they are definitely taking hostile actions towards you.
They
That
are, right?
tracks.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he wanted to conquer our planet.
Yeah.
It's like here or whatever. I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my shard strike. So one action to move, and then
Are
next
you gonna?
one.
So, are you gonna 2-action your attack, or are you gonna 1?
Sorry, go over that. You said Q action.
2
You
action.
can. Is it part of your elemental blast?
Yeah.
You can use more than 1 action on elemental blast, like there's a little drop down.
Mhm.
And if you do the second action of it, you do more damage if it hits.
Also, what are you gonna do for your Q action?
What? I am.
So listen
Okay,
to
so
Andrew.
there's my elemental
I'm trying
blast.
to make it more
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so
Do you
sorry.
see
I'll
the
shut
drop
up.
down that says 1 action or 2 action in your character sheet, or just under strikes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you toggle it to 2 actions, it costs 2 actions, but if it hits, it deals more damage.
Oh, and you're saying I could just do that with my blast instead of doing shard strike.
I think shard strike is part of your blast, isn't it? Or is it something different?
No. I think that's an
Charge
option.
Stroke is its own thing.
Oh, okay. Then just send shard strike, dude. Fuck it.
Alright.
My kineticist is not metal. My kineticist is earth water.
That's
It,
not
it
metal.
basically, do you want to do a spell attack or do you want to do a
A regular.
reflex save?
Yeah.
Because your
Elemental blast
elemental
is not a
blast,
spell attack. It's just an attack.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
you're
an
right.
attack. But
I'll do
your
the.
shard strike is a basic reflex.
Oh, he's probably gonna pass reflex. I'm gonna do it anyway. And because I'm learning. And so spines deal 3d6 piercing damage in a 30-foot line, and a creature that critically fails is clumsy 1 until the start of your next turn.
Damn.
But they
That's
have
pretty
it's a
good.
DC 22 basic reflex save.
Grab my dog. Aldic.
Can you not post it?
I'm about ready to grab a beer. Grab a dog, grab a beer. What? It's
Can you not?
posted.
Can you not post it?
Oh, yeah, I can. Thank you. It's just been a hot second. No, I don't want to do the reflex saving throw. Yeah, there it is.
DC 22.
Oh, they're mysteries. Haha. 3d6 piercing. It says acid. I can change it to. It should be acid. Should be
Why should-
piercing.
Oh, I was on mute there.
That's
they-
for your elemental blast, isn't it?
They rolled really bad. One rolled a 2. The dragon rolled a 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should have totally saved, but it rolled a 2. So it
what-
says here 3d6 slashing. Oh no, that's not it. You did a 30-foot line. 3d6 piercing.
Yeah.
And a creature that critically fails. None of them critically failed.
So I have a
So
question.
Just
So
take
I'm doing a
3
damage.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing a damage roll, and so this prompt comes up, this little window, and it says dice base damage, and then it tells me 3d6 as like informative, nothing I can click, and then it has this series of things I can change. So it has label, and then a 1, and then a d4. So it's like sounds like quantity of dice. So it's like even though it's saying that it's 3d6 and it recognizes that, it's still having me put it in manually, I think. So I'm just gonna.
Well,
Uh.
when I just clicked on it, it automatically was set to 3d6. Like yes, I could change things, but it's on 3d6.
Yeah, it's
Those
Okay,
are
okay.
adds. That's adding.
are
If you want to
add-ons. You
add
don't have
that.
to do any of that.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I see it. I see it now.
Nice. I love these
Nice.
Damn,
dice.
good rolls.
That was
Thanks.
good. Yeah.
I feel
I
like it
just
kind of matches the
love
character.
this dice. Okay, we got 14. Both of them failed. Were these basics? No.
Yep, basic reflex. Yep.
Oh, you're right. Basic reflex. It doesn't matter. They're just taking it, right? Just
Yep,
take
they're
it.
just taking 14
Just
each.
take it.
And then this is also your guys' character's first time seeing my character do stuff. Like,
It is? You're that new?
I'm that new.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, you were just busting out the magnetic array earlier, so
Oh, that's true.
some of them
So
might
you're
have
just
been like,
shooting like metal out or what?
yeah, we're just
Yeah.
shoot it out of your butt.
So you can see kind of a swirling of metal.
Bobby, are you a cleric?
You don't know me.
What class are you?
You guys have been friends for like
Okay.
10 years. You don't know me.
Not friends.
We've actually
You
been
know.
friends for like almost 20 years.
Yeah.
I meant your character. I meant your characters, not your actual
yeah, yeah.
people. Not the people.
Also, I think that me and you, we play mind games with each other.
Yeah, I'm
Like
into that.
maybe like chess or maybe shogi.
Yeah, I'm into that. Or some cool fictional game that we make up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do you guys
Chishogi.
role play?
Chishogi.
You guys have a meta in-game
Yeah, we
role
have,
playing
like, a-
game?
Yeah, we have a role. Yeah.
And you guys
we
role play
like
like
Dungeons and Dragons.
a low magic world? You're like, imagine
just
if
play
there was no
CTRPG.
magic at all and everything was
In the-
just science. What a
In the
great world!
podcast,
I just-
in the
I have-
podcast, Hello from the Magic Tavern, they play a D&D game in their fantasy world called
They
Offices
do,
of
yeah.
Bosses.
Yeah, offices and bosses. Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my god,
they
I
just
forgot
pretend
about
to,
that.
They just pretend to be like fucking tax accountants. It's
Oh,
so stupid.
Man, I need to catch back up on that.
Dude, there's so many episodes. There's like 7,000 episodes
Dude,
of that
there's a
podcast.
billion
I know.
episodes.
Is it my turn now?
Probably. I'm trying to get health bars up for me because, yeah, but I think, who is it? Let me go. Click the thing. Does it click? How come it won't click? How do I get to the next guy? Next person. Next turn. Ha ha!
That's what the D20 is. Duh. Okay. That's
It
cool.
works. It's on to you now. It says Bobby. I wish I should fix all that shit. But yeah.
I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna
Shu Liang.
cast Bless Aura.
What? I love it.
As soon as I realize how to do it. Shablink.
Bless.
What's up? People say that, I think.
And that'll be it for my turn.
So as long as you're within 15 feet of Bobby, you get +1 to attack rolls.
Yeah,
So-
nice. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Is that what Bless is, or is this a special version of Bless?
Every turn, if I spend an action to sustain
Yeah.
bless, the aura gets bigger.
Okay. But
So it's
again, is this like the normal blessing, like the normal bless in Pathfinder?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I like it. It's super cool, actually. Bless is one of my favorite spells, actually.
This class makes bless super fucking dope.
Oh, fucking
Just
A, I
saying.
love it. Okay, so you
You'll see.
blessed.
You'll
It
see.
was a 2 and you moved. So that was you, right?
Yep.
On to the next one. Funky ass monkey. Oh, can we call you the funky monkey?
Yeah, man, that's fine.
No, that was
Okay.
He definitely has a doctorate, but that's all right.
but look how
Remember
funky.
that?
Does he got no funk?
A doctor in drinking 40s and orange juice, bro.
Professor Simeon
One
Quill.
4.9, the funky monkey.
The funky monkey.
Okay, so these are two separate characters here. There's a Githyanki and a dragon.
Yeah, a Kethvar. There's a Kethvar.
Kethvar and a dragon. Yeah.
Yes.
What are all these crazy circles?
Everyone's got a
Our
fucking
AoEs and
emanation
stuff.
on them. So if you
Yeah.
want
Okay,
to,
that's what that
if
is.
you want to
Okay,
be
I was
blessed,
wondering
you
if
go
that
within
was-
Shu Lang.
Okay, cool.
If you want to get hit with metal shit, you go close to
what
the
is
elf
my-
dude.
What is my?
I give you better saves against stuff if you're within mine.
Bruck has no auras and will
Okay,
not.
would
have
we,
any
would
aura.
we would we admit that this dragon rider?
What
or
do you
the
mean? You
dude,
got a
the-
shotgun aura.
Yeah.
Would you
he's-
say that
he's
the Kethvar, could help answer questions at the heart of one of my investigations? Yes, it could.
Yeah. Probably.
You definitely, because
All right, so
part
I'm
of
gonna
the
devise a stratagem.
mystery is this portal.
I'm going to devise a stratagem, and this is what I do. This is my whole thing.
Yeah. This is sweet.
I'm going to apply the effect on the dragon rider.
I'm gonna go grab a bowl of food. No, I'm not. My
Okay.
turn is next.
And now I might need some help understanding how this works.
Okay, so if you
Are you making an attack strategy?
if you strike the chosen creature, is that what you're doing? You're striking?
Yeah, I'm going to make an
Yeah.
attack stratagem, yeah.
Okay. Before the
I have
start
to
of your
get-
next
okay.
turn, you must use the result of the d20 roll for your strike's attack roll instead of what the fuck? Okay.
Roll the d20 right now.
Just a plain d20, right?
Just a plain d20.
Just a plain d20. Rolled. It's a 6. So actually, I get to decide if I want to do an attack or a skill after I roll.
Yes.
Yep. So if it's low, you're like, man, that's probably not gonna hit.
Shit. Okay. I don't understand what I just did.
Okay, so you rolled.
A 6.
So the
If
roll
you-
doesn't help you in the skill stratagem at all. You don't use the roll, it doesn't look like. You just get a +1 circumstance bonus to your next intelligence, wisdom, or charisma skill or perception check. Yeah, so I think the idea here is you're rolling a d20. If it's high, then you can use that roll for your attack roll. If it's
Yeah.
low, then it doesn't matter that it's roll for the skill stratagem, so you can still use it to get the skill boost, which is basically the consolation prize, is the way
But that
I
means
see
I
it.
can't attempt to strike on the target until the next turn.
Or you still can use attack stratagem, in which case you hope that the 6 is going to hit.
Which it will not.
Well, you still get to add your bonus.
How do I
So-
do that?
Use your
Well,
intelligence.
because what it also says here is when you make this substitution, you can add your intelligence instead of your strength or your dexterity. So
Yeah.
in your attack for
My
your
intelligence
weapon,
is +4.
right? And but okay, so let's see if we can open up your dude.
Base attack is 10. You roll 6 plus 4.
Right. So,
Oh.
so if I click and Andrew, do this. Click your first strike
Click my what?
on your +1 striking dagger pistol.
Okay, yeah.
Click the
My
plus
range
13
strike.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
whichever one, it doesn't matter.
Roll
And-
that.
No, wait. You see,
okay.
you see all the options there. At the top, it says
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Yeah.
You can turn that off, and then down below
And I
it
can
says
turn on
endowed.
my intelligence. Yeah. Okay, so that turns it in from a 13 to a 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And then I can just roll that.
Sick.
So now let's back it up 1 second. So what that tells you is you have a plus 15. If you roll a 6, 6 plus 15 is 21. You're basically
Yeah.
saying, do I think that 21 is going to hit? Which one were you attacking? The rider, right?
The rider, yeah.
So
So
you're
I think
like-
I can.
Is his
Yeah, I
AC
think I'll take
21 or
21.
not? Yeah. You're going to take the attack?
I think I'll try 21. Yeah.
Okay. That's a hit.
Cool. Ooh,
Cool.
that's interesting. I'm kind of investigating his AC too, aren't I?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like informing us all as to what's gonna
Yeah.
hit him. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, that's normal stat
It's-
deriving metagaming.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
It's a very cool class, though.
I did like this. Me too. This is super cool.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
that hit. So now how do I roll for damage?
Well, just
without
roll an
rolling
attack
a hit
now.
again? Oh
Just
yeah.
roll
So I'll
attack.
just roll.
Well,
There we go. Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you
There we go.
doing like a ranged attack then?
Yeah. But I have to move a little bit closer to him first.
Yeah, you definitely want to, and you within my aura, you have +1 to hit too.
Okay. So
He
22 to
did
hit. So I did the
Yeah.
hit.
21 hit.
So
You
I'll
got
do
the hit,
damage
yeah.
now. We'll roll 2d4 for 7 damage. on him.
Nice.
Hi, dude.
Okay, cool. I think I understand how that works. I think.
Okay, let's also
Famous
retain that
last
for
word.
next time. Yeah. Because we'll probably have to relearn it next week. Or because it'll take us 6 weeks before we play again.
Yeah, right. In 2027, when we play again, I'll remember that.
Please, don't jinx us. Okay.
Well, shit, that was fun.
Okay, sorry. That was your whole turn? Yeah, no.
I moved. That was a free action, and I did an attack.
So that's 2 actions if the
So I
stratagem
guess
was
I-
a free action.
I guess I think.
No, is it an
You could
action?
shoot-
Yeah.
You
it's a
could
free
reload.
action.
You could reload your gun.
Devise a stratagem is a free action.
Okay.
You could
I
reload
can
your
do it
gun.
once per round. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my gun.
Okay.
Is there a button I have to press for that? Or does that just happen?
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Anthony. Why did it go boom? Oh, maybe because I had Anthony selected. Oh.
Okay. Is it my turn then?
Yes.
Oh, that was cool. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to move up a little bit. To right there. Which means I'm in Bless. I'm 20 feet away. I'm going to throw my trident at
The dragon?
the rider.
The rider.
Yeah.
Are you throwing your oh?
Got it. Good.
I'm throwing my trident at him.
Okay.
Let's do that. Strikes. I rolled a natural one.
Oh god.
Hero point, right?
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the hero point.
Oh gee, because I was about to throw your trident into the astral sea.
It is a returning trident. I would have recalled it back to my hand.
Maybe it wouldn't return from the astral
Yeah.
sea on a
Would've
critical
sucked.
fail.
That would have sucked real bad.
Oh
So I'm
my
just gonna roll
goodness.
again regularly for no hero point.
I thought it was a very daring throw into the Astral Sea. That's an 11. I can see 2 ones there. That's a 27, which hits. You're hitting
Yes.
our rider
The
fed.
rider.
Right.
Ooh, that's good rolls.
Those are fucking cool. And yeah, I'm glad we have these new dice.
Yeah, I do too. It makes me feel good now. Like
Yeah,
I have dice
exactly.
back.
Yeah. And we can look at
I'm
it and
playing the
see
game.
the 8 and be like, yeah, right? Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna
exactly.
throw my Trident again.
Again? Ah! I like
Yeah.
this.
And actually I
Wait,
forgot
wait.
I can do
Does it return immediately?
immediately after the strike is completed, it returns to my hands.
This
What
is
the fuck?
cool.
It's a level 3 rune, bro. It's awesome. So I'm basically gonna just be throwing my spear, it's only a 20-foot range, right? So like I can
Yeah.
like, and in this particular case it worked, right? Because
Yeah.
instead of moving twice and attacking once, I can move once and attack twice.
And you
Absolutely,
also
yeah.
stay within everyone's aura and you
Yeah,
I know what
auras.
she's asking.
So I'm gonna do a second attack. Uh, oh yeah, see, 14, and that was a hit because I have it done. Love, love those dice.
Yeah, those guys are
Is
dope.
that a 3? I can't even tell what number that was.
My
Luckily it adds it up for us so we don't have to worry about that.
And then
Yeah.
that's my turn. And not only is that my turn, I'm very excited to play this guy now because I have now cool range, like mid range options, but like when things get close to me, I have a whole bunch of shit that happens too. Oh man, exciting.
All right. Well,
You only have 2 actions or 3? Huh.
I moved through twice.
Wow.
Let's see what
You will have
awful
to get
things
through
like to happen.
us
so the first
first.
thing I should have done when they first appeared, but whatever. You guys are a special and elite team, so you were not immediately frightened by the red dragon as he pumped out. Now that it's
No,
his
dude,
turn,
immediately throw your trident.
no, you immediately throw your trident into the astral sea. But it came back. Frightful presence. Can I? How do I do it? Is this gonna do it? Yes.
Is this a magical effect?
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's just he's scary.
he's a scary motherfucker.
I can just click that will, right? And it'll do it.
Yep.
And all our dice go out.
Ooh, 19. I love it.
Because his dice is so nice and blinged out. I was just using like regular colors. I'm like, oh, okay, this would be a nice conjure. It kind of matched my. And you guys were like, here's my cool
It's got.
freaking Tron dice.
It's like Galaxy dice.
You're my Tron dice. Look at it.
Aw.
So Anthony saved.
It sucks because the magical ones, I can force rerolls on my allies within my aura.
So frightened
I'm gonna fail
1 or
these every time. I don't have any willpower.
you got double frightened or you got frightened 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, frightened 4. Shit.
That's major.
That's major. Who are we missing? Andrew, roll of fear,
Oh,
and Jeremy. Everybody.
Yeah, it's so I'm not even, I'm gonna skip my next turn. It's not even worth doing. Holy shit.
Because you're
I have to do a
taking
will
minus
saving
4s,
throw,
right?
right? Will saving
Yeah, to
throw.
everything across
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah. You might as well just hide behind the altar.
Hey. Good success.
Oh, Shadooks, you got no fear. You're just like seeing it before. I'm standing in front.
Yeah, dude.
I know what comes next, and it's
It's not letting me
Haircut.
scroll. Okay, there it goes.
fiery haircut.
A Turkish haircut.
Yeah. Oh, Jeremy still.
Yee.
Boom. Yeah. Not critical success. So you also are afraid. Fear 1.
Right.
That's a scary ass dragon.
Do I drag it to the?
Now I have this combat thing. I can do jaws and claws. But where's breath weapon? I'm gonna say, well, let's not move until we see the shape of our breath weapon.
Why do you gotta say it like that, man?
That's not right. How do I spin it?
Given that it's a red dragon, I would assume it's a cone.
Yeah,
A cone of lightning? I'm
fire.
joking.
Let's see here.
Also, one of
blue
your
is-
characters has
I
been
think blue
infected
is
with
blue's lightning.
with the floating dice.
That kind of looks accurate.
Okay, well, at least the guy with -4 isn't in it.
Yeah, I'm real lucky on that one actually.
Lucky. Now what do I? Now I have to do it. It's arcane. This one is arcane. Does that count as something? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
What?
Here, I'll do it like this. Boop. There we go. Anyone in the purple can do a DC 28 basic reflex save.
Man, we couldn't see that number.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
11d6 -2 damage. That's a lot.
I messed up.
What?
He needs to be taking 3 persistent damage from me. Holy
The Kethvar.
spirit damage. Yeah,
Can you
the
spawn something
the
for
rider.
that?
Yeah, hold on. That work? Yeah.
Probably bulwark is
Click
helping
the
you out a lot.
retributive strike. Oh no, that's not it. Wrong one.
Wait. No.
What is bulwark?
It's
Oh,
so
That's
you
only
know
at
how you
9th level. I'm sorry.
you know
Okay.
how you have shitty reflex from your plate armor, Bobby?
Yeah.
Bulwark is on plate armor, and it lets you roll a +3 instead of your 0 dex because you're fully encased in plate.
Oh.
It's just a plate armor trait.
Everyone got a fail? Did we miss someone here?
Yeah,
I
just
failed.
punish us already, you jerk.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Anthony, did you roll save?
Chris, are you doing the
Yeah, but
JRPG
I
thing?
am
or-
gonna do that retributive strike on uh
Here's the damage.
Thaloran. So 6, 8. So you gain 8
There's a lot of dice.
fire
Yeah.
resistance.
8 fire
So
resistance for Thaloran.
he takes so he takes 8 less.
Okay.
Um,
Saving the new guy.
I have to reflex still. I didn't do it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's me on Jeremy, dude. God damn it. Still fail. That's fine.
Okay, so everyone's taking 29.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Wait, we're all taking 29?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I also, up to you, Chris. Retributive strike lets me hit them if I'm with a melee attack, but I basically have a melee attack with my throne. I don't know if you're going to allow that though.
Let's see
It
what
does
says.
say melee attack. Melee strike.
It's not.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to stick with the wording on that one.
Okay.
Also, like, are you doing a retributive? Is it just when they attack someone near you?
Bye. All right.
Does they have to be next to you?
Yeah, I mean it's a melee strike, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, when do you get to use that retributive thing?
Oh, when somebody hits an ally within my aura.
Within your aura? That's kind of badass.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Okay, that was
okay.
dragon turn. I think that's gonna be it for the dragon's turn. Oh, what about old
No
buddy
walk forward, dragon.
Keth Bar? He's not gonna charge you guys this round. And I didn't give this guy anything. Oh wait, here we go. No, fuck this shit. Okay. That's dragon. Dragon's done. We are on first in the second round. Oh no, it says the second round right there. I lied. It's actually the opposite. It shows that you're actually last in the first round. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, is it me?
Yes, it's you. Rock. The brass tooth. Maybe he named himself Brass Tooth when he got his first brass tooth, thinking it would be the only one. And then he ended
I don't
up
know.
with
Maybe it's his
lots.
And
actual.
it's
maybe
Bruck. It's
his
Bruck. It's a U.
yeah.
Oh, it's Vruck, not Rock.
It is Bruck Brass Tooth.
Yeah,
For
well,
Could be
sure.
his like actually given name, and it just is convenient that
It is
he has
not.
that.
It's a name that someone gave him because
His mother.
it was not his mother. He doesn't. He was a street orphan.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Of all the types of orphans you can be, street orphanistic has got to be the
Right.
worst.
The non-orphanage version.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna run over here with my 30-foot movement, and then after that, because I don't just want to not do anything this turn, I'm gonna shoot this fucking dragon.
That's what we're doing.
I targeted it, and then I'm gonna shoot at it with my gun,
okay.
and I'm gonna roll a
Yikes.
2.
Yeah.
Neat. That, yeah. Yeah.
2 rounds until I can do it again.
I'm gonna reload my gun.
Vruck's shaking in his boots.
I'm gonna reload my gun.
Okay. Loaded back up. On to the next one.
Oh, whoops! I
Oh.
clicked end turn, and you clicked end turn.
Ooh. What happened there?
And
No, I went way too far. How do I go back?
I get to decrease my fear value by 1.
Duke. Tell Lauren.
Everybody, don't forget that your fear value decreases.
All right. At the beginning of my turn?
It is at the
Or
end of your
after?
At the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm trying to find the range of my elemental blast.
Oh,
it says right there, 30
yeah.
feet. Got it.
Don't forget to use weapon infusion every. It's a free action.
Yeah, I remember watching a video about it, and it's like you need to choose weapon infusion. So I
Do it
should.
well, so because it lets you alter your ranges too, right? So you
Yeah,
can
if
like,
you wanted to be range blast, then
well, weapon infusion affects like lets him change the ranges.
Yeah.
And it lets him determine weapon damage type. Like if something's weak to piercing, weapon infusion just lets you switch to blind.
Yeah.
You're incredibly versatile. And I mean you, Jeremy. I mean you.
That. I appreciate that. I'm going to. I gotta close the old. All right. So, thank you.
Agile's pretty good if you're just going to do 3 attacks.
Can I? How do I? All right.
Agile only applies to melee though. The like that.
Oh yeah.
That shit only applies to melee.
But the range, it gives me more range. That could be very useful when we're on the ship. Like, 100 feet, no problem. I could
Yeah, it
say.
lets you can pick like closer ranges. Like it lets you basically determine like short bow, crossbow, and longbow ranges for your elemental blast. You can always be in the like perfect threshold.
It's awesome. I guess I'm just still gonna stick with my regular blast here.
Blastoise.
Blastoise. Oh. Dang. Well,
Who were you attacking?
the
Rider or the dragon?
honestly, I didn't differentiate. I just wanted to roll the attack dice in that square. If I would choose retroactively, it'd be towards the rider. I feel like that would have been more vulnerable.
Does 21 hit the rider?
That's a hit.
Oh, it is nice.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure 21 hits.
Sweet, here we go. Wait, why is it bludgeoning? Oh, I guess that's just how that one is. Ah. Sweet. I'm learning.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I don't have any. I gotta get rid of that hero point. All right.
You guys have been wailing on the rider.
Yeah, man.
He's not happy.
He was rude.
He was. He was very arrogant, and he is the teenager. The first teenager you guys have seen.
Perfect.
And you're
That's
like,
fun
what
when
is
he's like,
that? It's a teenager. Kill it!
Kill it
I'm finding
immediately.
only bad things.
He's gotta die.
Shu Liang,
I hate children.
they're killing a teenager.
Yeah.
You gonna get a kick in?
There's things I want to do. I'm too close to drop an AoE heal.
Too close for what? My characters would not mind being within the radius of your AoE heal. Just saying.
Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna move forward, and I don't know how big this. It doesn't look like super big, so I'm assuming I can strike at the guy.
Yeah, this is about the maybe a little bigger than a horse.
Got you. Got you. Mother trucker. But I have another action, and I will use it to attempt another hit.
Mm-hmm. Trucker
There we
mother.
go.
That's a hit.
Striking katana.
Also, now that I've made a successful melee attack, I get to use a tandem sorcery and upgrade my blessing aura.
What? So if you hit stuff like melee
If I
strikes,
make
you
a
get to
successful
upgrade
attack,
things?
I can upgrade my auras.
That's so cool. So you're like a battle cleric.
Yeah. But that's my turn.
So you have a katana?
Yeah, and I'm using a katana too.
A
Katana
very
cleric, dude?
fancy orc cleric,
That's super
right?
cool.
You're dressed in like finery?
Katana cleric
Yes,
is
and
good.
I'm wearing like traditional samurai looking armor.
Sure.
He's in full plate, is what he's gonna get.
Oh, okay.
I'm in full plate.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bushido style.
I'm very heavily armored.
Okay. Like can't even see your face kind of deal.
Yeah, I have one of those helmets that is very similar to the samurai helmet where I have like the demon mask on it on the front face.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, like from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 Turtles in Time.
Exactly.
Exactly like that.
Exactly. One of the
Yes,
best in the whole
4.
franchise, just saying.
Weird.
We're on to the
Weird to
simian
discuss.
quill, the professor. Professor,
Alright. I'm probably gonna shoot a guy.
the Keth bar is like almost dead. The katana strike was almost ending for the rider. But the dragon has only been hit once.
Okay. I will shoot him. So I'm gonna first do devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Then I will roll my dice for devise a stratagem.
And you're doing that on the rider again, right?
Yep, on the rider. It's
You
a 2.
got a 2. Oops,
Okay.
what did I do?
Not ideal. So I'm going to then go into my strikes. So wait, what does the 2 do? I don't understand what I roll that. What would that number?
That's your
You
attack
could
roll.
use.
If you're
Yeah,
going to
that's an
attack him,
attack
that's
roll
your
you
roll.
can use.
That's the attack roll I can use.
Basically, you looked ahead in time and you're like, if I'm going to attack him, I'm going to get a
Yeah.
2. I'm glad I knew that
I'm
ahead of
not gonna
time
do it that way.
because then
Yeah.
I don't need to do that.
All right, so I'll just do a random 2 then. I'll just do another attack here. Because I'm not making the substitution, so I can't do the intelligence, right?
But
So
I
I'm just doing a
think
regular
no.
attack.
If you can't.
Oh yeah, your next attack is the 2.
It's either the 2 or you don't attack until your next round.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll do the skill stratagem.
Okay, so now you'll have a +1 to your next, whatever it was,
Yeah.
intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check or perception involving the target. If you would gain, oh wait, yeah, you already, okay. So that's if you were going, now, do you have some
Why would I need
skill-based
in the
thing?
middle of this fight? Why would I need an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma based skill check? Why would I need
Oh, easy because
any of this stuff?
shit. Roll an intelligence on one of these guys to see if you know anything about them.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
all right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so I'm not going to attack. I will use it for the skill stratagem.
Okay.
And then I am going to roll. Let me actually see this here. I think I have something that is for this.
And remember,
And
all the
identify monsters.
charisma checks are all the like
Okay,
diplomacy
yeah.
stuff, right?
So here's the thing. Okay, so I did a little bit. So in order for me to dictate that I am pursuing an investigation,
Mm-hmm.
it requires me to have done 10 minutes to an hour of preparation research.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and I also have an ability that's called thorough research that adds a bonus to that, right? So
Okay.
I kind of have I have an understanding of these people a little bit. So I will do now this I don't understand. Oh, because it's a free action. Okay, cool. That's why. All right, cool. Because typically, if I was to do I'm so sorry. This is going to take forever to
No,
understand.
keep on talking.
If I was going to do a recall knowledge check right now, that's a full action, right?
No, it's one action.
Yeah, one act. That's what I mean. It's one full action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have something called expeditious inspection that allows me to do it for a free action. So I am going to do a recall
this is
knowledge.
awesome.
No, let's do a sense motive on this guy.
Okay, you're gonna do.
Understanding that I get bonuses if he's trying to lie to me.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind that recall knowledge could do shit like tell us a weakness.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't know, Chris. Like, have I prepared enough to recall knowledge on this guy? Because I feel like I was surprised by this guy. So it's not like I prepared for my
I don't think
investigation
there would have
for a
been any
dragon rider.
reason.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to assume that you would have known.
So I can't recall knowledge on a dragon rider. You know what I mean? Or
Okay,
maybe I
so
can.
but
Maybe I've
can.
researched it
almost
before.
certainly
Yeah.
You can recall knowledge on dragon riders because
All right.
like your character, but you might not know what the fuck this guy's from, but you might
Yeah.
know something about red dragons.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do a recall knowledge.
okay.
Where do I do that? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Uh,
he
Well,
tells
it's
you
up to the
which type
DM.
of like when he looks at his monster sheets, he can see what type of things you need to roll to figure out
Got it.
what a
Okay.
monster is.
Okay. Chris, I chose a class that's gonna cause you to do a shit ton of work.
No,
And I'm
that's
so
fine. I
sorry.
love work. I'm glad. I've been waiting for this work. I hate the stuff that's like, oh, how much lightning damage does it do to the stupid turtle or whatever? That stuff's dumb.
I'm gonna
Hey.
recall knowledge on him.
All I
Do
care
trust-
about is like, you want to recall knowledge? I want to lore dump on you. Like, please
So I'm
recall
trying to
knowledge
recall
every
knowledge
day.
on the rider. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna recall knowledge on the rider. You have to do a society check,
Society. Okay. I'm good at that.
or if you have some applicable lore.
No, I'm happy with society.
Okay.
Society is my shit.
Society.
Okay, I'm pursuing a lead, so I get a circumstance bonus.
Okay.
I am keen recollection. Let me look at this real quick to remember what that is. I don't know what keen recollection is. I think that's a feat.
And you're also getting a +1 from your
Investigation thing.
Your devised stratagem.
Yeah. No, you're.
Okay, I'm trained on this, so this doesn't matter. So I don't get
Pursue a
my
lead.
keen reflection. I don't get my keen recollection, and I don't get it. Oh wait, maybe I get untrained improvisation though.
No, you're trained in.
You're trained
society,
in
right?
society.
Right. So that stuff all for naught. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you just get the +1 from
pursue a lead.
your devised
Yeah.
stratagem.
Yeah.
So just roll society.
Boom.
27.
27. Yeah.
Okay. So most of what I'm going to tell you is kind of what you already know, but within the Society of Wuul that you have studied thoroughly because you spent many years in Earshore, which is one of the most cosmopolitan cities in all of Wuul, and you spent many years in Arendrip, another one of the most cosmopolitan cities in all of Wuul. So you have a very good understanding of what the different kind of cultural backgrounds of all of Wuul is. You have never seen any comment about a yellow-skinned kind of elf with these features with the scarations on them. None of this sounds familiar to you. Then there also this individual is riding a dragon, which that you definitely have heard tales about dragon riding. There was something called the Age of Dragons, which came before the Age of Elves, and near the end of the Age of Dragons, there were these fantastic mythic tales about how there were dragon riders and such. But as you probably know, most of the dragons in our world so far have been kind of hidden and sleeping. Like the dragons aren't active members of society anymore. There certainly doesn't seem to be any kind of partnership between a red dragon faction and whatever clan this is to have this. This is very so bottom line, very alien. Okay. So you're not super certain about you can't draw any cultural gleaning from the background of some similar culture in Wuul, but you might be able to draw some conclusions just from what you can witness and see and your background, which is, well, there must be some kind of partnership between this red dragon and this individual at the very least. But you can also tell from the armor and such that it seems more like there are cultural emblems both on the armor of the adolescent and on the armor of the dragon. The other thing you notice is they're both adolescents. So there is something there. Maybe they're on a proving themselves on some kind of coming of age mission, or you're not certain, but there's something about the adolescentness that is piques your interest too. And then the last thing I will say, just because you are focused in on this character right now, is you can tell that this individual is now panicked. The rider,
look scared.
They look very scared. Whereas the dragon, I mean, you don't have as much familiarity with dragons as you do with humanoids, but the dragon certainly seems very aggressive while the rider seems frightened. But now that you guys have beat them down very badly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Please
Okay.
recall knowledge whenever you want. Please keep rolling.
I'm going to be
twos.
doing it a lot. Yeah. Okay.
And now that you've done this and you use that bonus from Devise a Stratagem, now you can make normal attacks, but they don't get your intelligence bonus.
Right. Okay, here's my question then. Why would I ever use expeditious inspection?
What one is that
Why?
one?
Why wouldn't I just? Why wouldn't I just say I'm going to make a recall knowledge check?
Well, because recall knowledge
Takes an
and
action.
seek and sense motive, all of those cost one action.
So does expeditious inspection.
No, that's a
I
free
thought you
action.
said it
That's a
doesn't.
free action.
Even
What?
though it's got. Oh, okay. I got confused with the symbol because the symbol is the same but empty. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right. I got you. So that just
Oh.
doesn't cost.
Oh, so you did that as a free action.
So I didn't even.
Yeah.
That didn't even count. So the devise a stratagem did cost an action. So I have 2 actions left.
Right.
After all that crazy shit. Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
Yeah, the class is awesome.
Did we bring any healing potions? I don't have any in my.
Did you buy
I
any?
told everyone that you should have enough gold to probably buy like 2.
I brought potions.
I didn't bring any potions.
Oh gosh.
What's your character's wisdom?
Pretty high. It's my wisdom is
For the record, look at your character sheet. You have 208 gold.
yeah,
Pretty
okay.
much
So
what-
I got some potions. Let's just,
You're wise
retrospectively
enough
say
to
I
have
brought some
remembered
potions.
that you probably should have brought
Yeah, I
some
bought some
That's a
potions.
feat where you could just be like, I definitely bought this.
So healing, a couple of minor healing
Very
potions.
funny.
Or
Yeah,
lesser healing
sure,
potions.
yeah. Probably let's go with lesser's the second rank, whatever the second rank is.
Lesser's the second. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Let's do 2 of those bad boys. All right. Cool. Lesser healing. Okay. And of course, it didn't just show up. Why wouldn't it show up?
It's healing potion lesser.
Healing potion lesser. Drag it into my thing. There it is. Okay. Okay, I got 2 of those bad boys. Let's use one of them. All right. Not bad. All right, that's it. So that was 2 actions. I have 1 more action. Let me see if there's anything else I can do here.
Shoot 'em.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, you can't shoot the rider.
Oh no, I can't shoot him.
You can shoot the dragon, but you can't shoot the rider.
Why
I don't think I can. I don't think I can make another action. I don't think I can make another attack.
He chose the skill strategy,
Oh,
and
it's
it
just
says
to the
you can't
target. You're right.
attempt
It's
to
just for the
strike
target.
the
Yeah.
target until the end.
So
start of your
I'll
next
shoot the
turn.
dragon. I'll shoot the dragon.
Hmm.
And remember, you don't get your intelligence stuff.
I didn't do that. No, yeah, I didn't do that.
That looks like a hit. Is it a hit? It is a hit.
We should all be
29.
targeting things.
Oh, my bad.
That's all good.
7
Mine.
damage. I can't target. I can't target the dragon rider.
I can.
I can't target
I can.
anything.
Yeah, I
Does
can. I
the
have
target
targeted.
know how to target things?
Scroll over and press T.
Oh, I have to press a button. Oh
I
yeah.
love,
Okay,
I love the
I totally forgot about the
condescension.
scroll over.
I see it now.
15.
Okay.
I assume that was the end of your turn. I just
Yep, that's it. That's all
I
I got.
advanced to Jedekai.
Damn, I like this class a lot. This is fun.
So far, this has been fun from everyone. I think I really liked everyone's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here.
Maybe not our shotgun friend who's been afraid so far.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Take one more diagonal.
So Jedekai like rolls up,
Mm-hmm.
looks at this guy, hunkers down, his gills open, the coral on his armor begins to emit a putrid scent. Bobby, your character seems to have started to smell it. It smells offensive.
Gross, dude.
I then spray a offensive odorous liquid at the writer.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't like it, but I also love it.
I emit a defensive, disgusting odor.
Do you say deep kiss and then give him a big noonsa kiss?
Big old Ninja kiss. I need a 22 fortitude save from the guy.
Oh
I think
my
you just click
god.
it.
At an adjacent creature. Thank God I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I made sure.
Fail.
So that's a fail. You should take 46 poison.
Oh god, 46. Look at those Tron dice.
And
I don't even see it. That's
if it
weird.
fails,
Whoa!
I think it was how many lines there were.
Oh my gosh.
you gain sickened 1.
Oh, well.
Oh,
The
I poisoned them to death.
the poison
Teenager has
dragon
died.
panicked teenager falls off of the back of the dragon.
It was my turn to kill the teenager this time.
Yay!
Yay! We're all part of the
We
That
club.
means I'll have to do it later.
Um,
It's gonna be plenty
how
for
many
everyone.
actions did that?
I have 2 more
Okay.
actions.
Oh,
That's only 1.
oh well, you
You
moved.
So I have 1 more action. 1 more action.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to then
Poke him with a stick.
yeah, I'm just gonna poke him with the stick. So is that an attack?
What, poking
No.
him with a stick?
A mid defensive odor? No.
No, so I get a full attack. Oops, wrong one. Should have been focusing on that guy, but it's a miss anyway. It's only like 20.
A miss. Okay.
Okay. That's my turn. Man, I love my character so much.
We are on. Oh,
He's a
the
sticky fish.
dragon's turn because his rider is dead. And I look at the time and see that it is 6:12. That means there is definitely time for us to fight the rest of the dragon. The dragon will, unfortunately, did not recharge the breath weapon. Next round will be recharged the breath weapon. So what do you do when you don't have a breath weapon? Oh, by the way, did everyone adjust their fear at the end of their turn in case you happen to?
Mine
Yes.
is currently correct.
Okay, good. Then I
I don't know if I
will.
did.
I think we're gonna do this. Dragon Frenzy. The dragon makes 2 claw strikes and 1 wing strike in any order. Let's go with, okay, claw has melee range. We're gonna go claw strike. It does take its penalties on this one. Yeah, okay. Claw strike first, and we will go Jedikai.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a 41?
Does a 41 hit?
Is that a 41? Do you have your pluses all jazzed down now too? You man. Oh, yeah, that
was a
hits.
crit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I go down.
Ooh,
Oh God.
that's a crit strike.
I go down to dying 1. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
dying 2.
Yeah, you're dying
From a
too,
crit.
from a crit.
If you get crit
do
to
have to get
death, you
dying for
get
though.
dying too. Oh my god.
I do
Yeah.
have dying 4 though. I'm a guy with a dying 4 guy.
Okay, then the second one, I guess, is going for you, Shu Lang. Hope you...
That sucks. I wanted to protect you too.
I wanted you to protect me as well.
This dragon
That's the
has to
whole
be
point.
like.
Oh, it almost looked like a 20 again. 29. I'm
It's still a hit.
still a hit.
Why can't I?
Did it roll a
see-
nat 20? No.
I can't see anyone's rolls anymore.
Yeah.
We can't see anyone's rolls.
I can't
My
see anyone's
beautiful
roll.
baby.
Oh wait, did I do Jaws?
I'm playing
Oh, that's not
Pathfinder.
right. I pressed the wrong button. Let me press this one.
Are you taking a bath or something?
21 damage.
When you do those were question mark dice.
I don't see anything. No, I mean I don't see anything that's getting rolled at all.
The dice aren't
Like
showing up.
not
or-
even the dice, but not even the
I
numbers
don't
on
see
the
the
stat?
dice. I don't see the numbers on the side. I don't see any of it. It's all gone.
Oh, weird.
Reload.
You might reload Foundry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
press F5. You should be
I
good.
already reloaded it.
What did it say? Wing. Agile. What does that mean? Oh, good. I should do it last.
I mean, it's what you're about to do, right?
Wait.
You just did
24
12
hits you,
damage.
right, Bobby? 24 hits you? Because I didn't do
20,
that. 29 is
hit
a
me.
the 29 is a 24.
It hit me.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I didn't press
20,
the.
24 is my current AC, thanks to Frightened One.
I love it. Okay, so this is the final attack, which is the melee wing attack, which looks like it's a miss.
Thank God.
And the dragon is going to kick the body of his rider off the edge of the portal into the astral sea, and you watch it fall into the infinity nothingness out there. And then the dragon is going to fly up. What's its fly speed? Whatever its fly speed is, it's going to go up. Main speed. Where's your speeds, bro? Oh, there it is. 40. 120. It's not going to fly 120 up. It's only going to fly
40?
30.
30?
Yeah. And that was its last action. And we're at Vruck.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
I'm
Bruh.
noticing a trend here.
Uh huh. Yeah. From the gunslinger.
Yeah. Shooty.
Why did
I
it look
did-
like a 20 and then it was a 10?
Because
It was almost a
just dumb.
17.
I'm gonna reload and then shoot again.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's my turn, dude.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, it's your turn, bruh. And by bruh, I mean Jeremy.
Bruh.
Thalorin the second.
Bruh. Alright.
One of my Stormgate buddies rated us in with 12 viewers. They have all left.
Oh damn.
Some of them
Bye,
stayed
guys.
for a while. They stayed
Thanks for
for
hanging out.
the last one just left, and that was over half an hour.
Jeez.
And they got to watch us fight a dragon, which is the cooler part. They didn't just have to watch us like figure out.
Figure out how to start an investigation.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they probably didn't watch us do that 12 times in a row because that's all this battle's being. Like, how does this work? But hopefully they thought this was fun.
They're like, dang, do you remember that part where Jeremy like didn't know anything about the character and then he had to like leave for a while and then
Yeah, I'm glad they weren't here for that part. It was like, were you just tuned out for 20 minutes and they just talked about what the fuck were we talking about? Where's
Yeah, now I'm
Waldo
curious,
lore?
bro.
Where's Waldo lore? Oh my
Yeah.
Honestly, we'd probably draw more people in if we had a niche.
Yeah, dude.
People who
Oddball
really
talk.
just wanted to hear us talk about Twilight and Where's Waldo and shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blast this dragon.
You're gonna blast him. Ooh woo.
Oh no.
We're back to the fourwies. Oh, I'm gonna blast. I blasted him, but I didn't blast hard enough.
You didn't blast hard enough.
That was a critical miss.
I'm gonna do magnetic field.
Magnetic field.
Just- You can switch the polarity as a free action. Attract a creature that is wearing metal armor, has a metal trait, or is mate. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because I realize I'll be doing that to everybody. I push them into the dragon.
Push them into the astral sea, like he did with the corpse of his rider.
Yeah.
I thought the rider might survive this, but you guys blasted that guy down. He's dead now. He can be deleted.
Yeah, I didn't want anything reporting anything back.
You guys.
I'm gonna just do a move action. I'm gonna scoot back. Because I could be outside his field of frighten.
You're immune to frighten for 24
Oh.
hours, I think. After you get it, let me see.
Oh, you're right, and that's not actually not that. I'm leaving Bobby's field of thing, and that's probably not
Oh, it's
good.
only 1 minute. He might come back in a minute.
Bobby, what are you emanating? If seeing an enemy?
It's just a +1 to your chance to hit.
He's got bless. Oh, and it is getting bigger. I love it.
I'm gonna stand by my action, and that's my turn.
Does bless have a maximum duration of 10 rounds still?
I think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Does it have maximum size?
I don't know. Oh,
your turn.
It is 10 rounds because there's 8 rounds remaining.
Okay, that's classic.
Yeah.
Your go, Shulane.
Well, I think the obvious thing to do is to drop a heal.
No.
Now
Okay,
he's
I
out
can
of
drop
range?
yeah, now that he's out of range.
Oh, is he?
He's
Yeah,
30 feet up.
unfortunately, now, what's his name
That's
is
my
going to
beat.
get it, but I think that it's still...
Is it at the end of their
only-
turn that they apply the healing? So, like, if I walk back into it.
No, it won't. It doesn't stick around.
Oh, is it just like immediately now? Anything in your range gets
The
healed? My bad.
burst,
Okay.
yeah.
Why is it
Where's
doing that? I don't know. I didn't mean to put that down. I'll delete it in a second. Throw the fucking healing, you bastard.
Nice.
Oh well.
Cool looking dice.
16
Okay.
for everybody. The guy that's down gets 16 too. And unfortunately, that was 3 actions.
Oops, sorry.
That was great. I loved it. You healed
Put
your
me
buddy.
back up.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Don't die.
I'll try.
It's
He hit me
Simeon.
for a lot of damage.
Simeon, sir.
All right. So I will devise a stratagem
Okay.
on the dragon.
All right.
That means that I don't even really need to pop that out every time, do I? But I will anyway.
It
just 'cause
certainly
I'm
helps.
anxious.
Keep popping it out because we need
Yeah.
to read it every
I'll roll a
time.
d20. I rolled a 5.
That's
You're really good at devising.
a
Oh no,
guaranteed miss.
never mind. I have my thing from last turn.
What's your thing from last turn?
I devised the stratagem differently last turn. Remember, I did the. Oh no, I already used that, didn't I?
You used it last
Yeah.
turn, so you could.
Yeah, you already used it.
I used my skill stratagem, didn't I?
You can still. Yeah, you used it last turn, but you can still use it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will this time.
You can beg him not to kill you.
I'm gonna do expeditious inspection again.
Well, you can't
And
do
I
that because
will-
it's once per 10 minutes. So you
Oh, right.
this time you have to.
So
You can still do it. It just costs an action.
I'll just take an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take the action to. I will recall knowledge again, or no, this time let's sense motive.
The dragon.
I have a
Okay.
feeling I already instinctively
It's a
know.
dragon. Yeah, it's a dragon.
It
Maybe sense
is.
motive isn't a good idea.
His
Like I said, you
motives
could beg
So
it
I'll
not to
recall
kill you.
knowledge then. I recalled knowledge on the other guy, so I'll recall knowledge on the dragon this time.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to think of what knowledge I can give you that I haven't given you already. So again, armored dragon that is in cohorts with humanoids. You don't know any. You've never heard anything about that. But
you make him if you make him roll something and he rolls high enough, you could give us a weakness.
oh yeah, recall knowledge is supposed to be a roll, right? Yeah. So roll sys. Oh, let me go see what. See, I was just gonna give it. Let's see. Arcana is the skill or an applicable lore if you think you have one.
I don't have any lures, so I'll do Arcana. I think I'm untrained in Arcana. No, I'm not.
Hey,
I
now
am.
you could use that one thing, right?
No, I'm good. And trained up. Okay, so I'll do note of that. Oh, okay, keen recollection is what I'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's like yeah. Okay, so I'll do that +6 there. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm pursuing a lead there too, so I get a +1 bonus, circumstance bonus. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'll roll +11. Right.
Okay.
So 22.
Okay, that is not sufficient to hit its.
So I don't know what's
Wait a
going on
second.
Arcana wise.
Okay, no that. Oh, because you're untrained in Arcana. I get it, but you use your keen recollection instead.
To change the
Yeah.
+0 to my
Plus
level.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. So it boosted you, but yeah, it had a DC 26 because it's a red dragon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, cool. So I don't learn anything there. I will go ahead and then, yeah, I'll shoot.
Oh, you can
I'll
attack
shoot.
it because you use skill stratagem.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need one more thing to do with an action. I will.
Run away? It's wise. He has breath weapon recharge.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Put out.
You don't
There you go.
always have to do what the DM tells you, but
No, that's what I
Sometimes.
would have done.
sometimes he's giving you good advice.
This works pretty good. Unless he has a
Happy
lime
with that.
attack.
Okay.
Then we're fucked.
All right.
Jadakai.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll pick my weapon up.
You gonna stand up?
It actually just appears in your hand. I don't think that's how it works, but
It is.
like
I think it's only after a
the
strike.
Jolner. You just teleport it back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, standing up. You see the
And
dragon
then-
hovering above you.
30 feet.
Yeah, sorry, my friend. He looks
Okay.
like he's inhaling deeply.
I run away.
Yeah, you didn't know where you're making it that far.
I love how you guys are scattering from
20.
AoE damage. Is perfect. It's like
25, 25. I can move 50 feet.
he can't hit
Pick up
each
your
of us.
weapon and stood up. You got one action, guy.
No, I mean, I can. My weapon just appears in my hand.
Oh, you're returning bullshit.
Yeah, it's a returning trident.
But everyone
You
has
know that,
one item manipulation per round. So If his sword or whatever, his trident was just sitting there, he could just pick it up, right? Isn't that how?
I think that is how it works. But I'm still
don't-
gonna
I don't
run.
think so.
Oh, but like that isn't that like opening a door, or is picking up an item not considered one of those free?
I know
think
it's
it's
considered
not.
a manipulate action. I
Yeah.
heard you get a free manipulate.
Well, I swear you get one free manipulate every round to like
Okay,
open
right.
doors or I don't know, ring a bell or because it sucks when you have to
Manipulate
spend
something?
an action to ring the bell or whatever, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I am gonna move
Oh,
over
and
here
also
though.
can't you use it to like draw a weapon?
I know that you
Am I
can
making this up?
definitely.
I'm looking it up.
No, you can definitely move, and as part of a move action, make a manipulate action.
Maybe
Yes,
that's
while
what
you're
I'm
moving.
saying. Maybe that's what I'm
While you're
thinking.
moving, you can.
Maybe
That's right.
what I'm
That's the
thinking.
rule.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then yeah, while I get up and move, I'll pick up my weapon
There we go.
and then
Yeah.
make 2 movements over here
Perfect.
and cry. I don't know.
You can cry. Saltwater
Remember,
tears.
I'm
remember
crying.
fondly my lost children and my newborn out here.
Start naming
I'm
them
about to
all.
burn.
Like, how do I burn you all?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
don't remember how big your fire is, but it's gonna suck when it hits me.
Well, let's pop it
You
again.
said he was breathing in, so I ran.
Oh, that's right. I lose my frighten now.
Is there a way that I can get all of you? Not all of you, but what can I get 3 of you? Oh, I think I can. Nope. Maybe if I move it over here. Oh.
I think. Yeah, I think that you're hitting the 3 of us.
I think I got 3 of you. So here's what he's going to do. He's going to do a loop-de-loop. He's going to swoop down. He's going to come down and he's going to breathe out here. And then once he breathes out, he's going to fly away. But before that, he's going to say,
Does it say something?
he's going to say, your world will be burnt to a cinder. Then he's going to do his little loop-de-loop and he's going to come down and breath weapon y'all. So y'all can do your basic reflex save.
I have a reaction.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I somehow in that?
I will be doing. Where is it? I'll be doing hit
middle
the
finger.
dirt,
Oh, hit the dirt.
which allows me to leap. It allows me to leap 15 feet.
I love this.
I rolled bad.
It's hold on. It's range strike.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn it.
Oh,
Ah,
that sounds so cool though.
that's not as good. Like, why wouldn't they just say that if you see something attacking you, you could just fucking jump if it's ranged?
Yeah. Because it seems like it should apply to this. Tell you
well.
what,
Sure,
let's
actually.
what does it actually say though?
It says attempts a range strike, and this is not a strike. It
Your
is
movement gives you
not.
Oh, because it gives you an AC. So
But
how
it
about
moves me out
this?
of the way. It literally would move me completely out. I don't care about the AC. It would just take me completely out of this.
But let's say you use that to give you a +2 bonus to your saving throw.
Nah, it's fine. Rules is written.
Okay,
I don't care.
whichever. Crit failure from Andrew. That's not looking good. And then
Did a good
by
job. Did a good
Simeon.
job.
Yeah.
That's double damage.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah, I'm
God
probably
for
gonna die.
bulwark. Holy shit.
All failures and a critical failure.
yeah.
Here we go.
Bulwark
Wait,
plus
what the
2.
Oh no! Lots of ones.
There's so many.
28's really not that
28
bad.
Nice.
damage
No,
isn't
thank
bad.
God.
But 56.
I'm still up.
Andrew, you take double damage.
Oh yeah. I'm dead.
Andrew probably goes down. And isn't that was that a crit
Yeah, it's a
fail? So
critical.
you're
Dying too.
dying too, bro.
I'm dying too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
Yeah. I know. Sweet.
Well, that's
Hey,
also the end of the
I'm gonna go
encounter.
feed Alda.
The dragon's gonna fly
Oh, right,
back
he ran
out
away.
into the astral sea, and
I'm gonna scream coward at him
Good.
as he runs away because he's a big monster, and I'm a follower of a god that kills big monsters, man.
You just ran away from him.
He told me that he was gonna breathe fire. You want me to just stand in the fire?
I love it. I'm taking that as like literally what you guys say. Jadakai's gonna yell coward and go running to the edge of the lip, and Shu Liang's like, you literally just ran away from him.
Yeah. She was like literally like, you
As-
literally just ran
as-
away, and I almost burned to death.
As they're on fire and I am not.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I can't tell you. As a fish species, we do not deal well with water. I mean, with fire.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Wait,
I was like, hold a
Wait a
minute.
second.
Wait, dude, I assumed water was gonna be your thing exclusively.
Am
Oh,
I
yeah.
doing the Emperor of Jar Jar Binks? Who knows? Maybe I will.
I love that. Please do.
Boss Nass.
Yeah, boss Nass.
Voiced by the same dude who plays Gimli, by the way.
Oh,
It's Jonathan
Oh,
Rhys
who-
Davies' character.
I'm gonna be
For that.
pedantic and also add he also played Leonardo da Vinci in Star Trek Voyager.
Oh, he
Oh,
also
yes,
played
great,
Sala
great.
in Indiana Jones.
He also
Oh.
played
You guys are good at this.
himself in that
Oh,
video
no,
where he.
nah, bro, you hit all of them. You didn't. You,
No, I
yeah,
did.
That's
I had
all of
nothing.
them.
I
That's
had
all the
nothing.
Jonathan Rhys Davies rules.
Yep. I
all
say
right.
again, okay,
Well,
Perez.
this is a to be
Alright.
continued as the dragon flies into the astral sea. We will come back for episode
And
2.
your first mate is lying dead, bleeding.
Well, you guys are fine. You'll be brought back. You'll be taken to the medical lab or
I'm
the
surprised there's not some sort of like cloning facility set up.
probably you're all clones already.
Make a new one.
All right. We'll see
All
you
right, cool.
whenever we see you, and done
That was
job.
fucking fun, Chris. Thanks
Yeah,
for setting it
I'm
up.